Okie dokie. Okay. I thought something was over the mic. Welcome, peeps. Welcome to tonight's shenanigans. Tonight, we'll be playing Hellpoint. It's been a while since we did Hellpoint, and the reason for this is pretty simple. Okay, Cradle Games recently released a new game, and it's a game about Snoopy. Okay, and there was a bit of talk about, well, what's happening with the Hellpoint IP? Are we ever gonna see anything out of the Hellpoint IP? What's happening here? And I cannot answer these questions because I wasn't able to get an open line of comms with the developers at all. I kind of gave it a try, but it was very difficult to reach anyone because they're not very active on their Discord and so on and so forth. So I thought, you know what, we did Pragmata. Pragmata is a very good game, but I don't think the people watching this channel necessarily wanted to watch more Pragmata. And I was thinking, midweek, we're gonna initiate the Kristalla shenanigans, which is, you know, a big occasion for me because I'm part of that partnership program. But until then, we have a couple of streams that we have to fill with something that will be enjoyable. And I went to Reddit and I made a post which got overwhelming positivity under it. Like, we're talking more than 100 people upvoting it and saying that they would watch and they wanted to watch some fresh Hellpoint and all that stuff. And I was like, I'm gonna take it upon myself to bring the people some fresh Hellpoint. So what we'll be doing tonight is play the game, and I will do my best to inform the people watching about certain things related to the lore of Hellpoint, because Hellpoint has some pretty interesting lore behind it, but it's difficult to put together, you know? Doesn't have as much flavor text as other Souls games, and to fill in the gaps, you have to rely on both your intuition and information that could be found in secondary sources. First order of business, let's say hello to the nice peeps watching us. Kongs, Rahim, Underwood, Athinodoros, Sick, Lutz, Beloved Ronick, Mr. Steven. Did you finish Pragmata already? I didn't finish Pragmata already. I progressed Pragmata. Guys, Pragmata did okay-ish. Okay, numbers-wise. No, I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with it. It's really, really good. But what I enjoy doesn't necessarily sync with what people enjoy watching. I had a pretty nice run with Pragmata 2 nights ago, but the game has zero hype around it at the moment when it comes to streaming and video making. Like, I had saved some reel from boss fights and all that, and I was thinking maybe I should make some guides, and then I scrolled channels like with hundreds of thousands of views, did boss guides and got like 4,000 views, and I'm like, if I go through this process, I will probably land in a place where the vids will be dead in the water and I'll just be frustrated. So I improvised and tried to think of other interesting stuff to fill our time with. Hey, Konstantinos. Mirinai. Hello, guys. Hope you're all good. New to this community. Looking forward to listening on the lore. Yes, and our friend here is one of 2 devs behind the game called Dinister. It's a Soulslike that I have not played yet. And at some point, we might have to give it a go. So, yeah. Honest challenge. Hellpoint have any hype behind it? No, but I prepped for this. I didn't leave it up to chance. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Guys, I have explained this. The channel has to be focused, again, has to be refocused. And yeah, we will do the new stuff, but I cannot make series of streams behind things that will not generate interest in this community specifically, because I did Lies of P a couple of weeks back, and the first stream for Lies of P a couple of weeks back amassed 1,100 unique visitors. The second one, about 810 unique visitors. Pragmata, which launched on the night of the stream, did 730. Not every channel will have the same success with the same game. So, yeah. I love to hear it. Thank you for the presentation. Yeah, man, of course, of course. If we can work out the deets, we'll show the game as well. FiOth is becoming a real prepper. A real pepper. I throw pepper in my eyes every time I watch what people say online. So, I put a poll there. And the question is, do we start a new character or do we continue with a character we prepped one of the previous streams? Now, honestly, we've done the opening of Hellpoint so many times, I think it's detrimental to start from the beginning again. Okay. In all honesty, I'm telling you how I feel about this. If you want me, I'll do a new spawn, but we've done this a million times. My ideal scenario would be take it from a midsection spot so we can show some gear, we can show some of the more advanced areas, and since we'll be talking about the lore anyway, we'll end up discussing pretty much the same things asynchronously. That's pretty much it. Bleaching your eyes also works wonders after scrolling through the internet. The world of the internet. Hey there, Psych Man. So, Piperinos, don't forget to drop us a like. Super important to get the stream to more people. And of course, talk to us, you know? Talk to us because we enjoy meeting new people and we enjoy sharing time with people from various backgrounds. I watched 2 to 3 streams and I find the game boring. Do not know why, but it did not grab me. I ordered the game, by the way. I will play it. I like how Kostas is like, I trust you with my life, but I don't like what I'm seeing. Bro, it's not a slow game, and it has various interesting biomes to explore, so I don't know why. I know you can do some crazy shit in that game, so do some crazy shit if you can, please. Go on the middle, but do an interesting build, like magic and guns and stuff. Yeah. I have 2 saves. One's guns-oriented, the other's arcane-oriented. Excellent, Psych. Oh, we're talking Pragmata. Okay, you're not talking about Hellpoint, you're talking Pragmata. Okay. Guys, Pragmata is fantastic. It is a bit repetitive, as many reviewers have reported, but it is the banter, man. The banter and the interaction between the characters that make it special. So, if you ask me, Pragmata is a yes. And Diana is the most adorable character Capcom has presented in many years. Like, we're gonna remember Diana, man. Diana is fantastic. Okay. So, the game has been installed. I'm gonna wear me glasses. Yes. Okay. My headset turned off on its own. Ronick, that is not true because the first area you visit is a generator plant. Then you go into a city. Then you go into a forest area, into a kind of, artificial forest. And then you go outside on the moon's surface. Like every area in the game is a completely different biome. So I don't know where the sentiment comes from. Yeah, you'll see some metal surfaces and shit, but come on, man. It has to be coherent thematically. It can't be like throwing dildos at the screen and hoping something sticks. Also, peeps, already 23 people in here. If you're some of the people who find us through Reddit, say hi. We'll be discussing the game, so let's discuss it with everyone. Okay, let's start it. I'll have to move it to the correct screen. Okay, fantastic. Magnifico. Okay, there we are. Hellpoint. The point where Jesus does not reside. Okay, let's do... I'm gonna do 4K, I don't think we'll have any issues. Okay, so this is the spawn I was talking about. This is a character that's more focused on spellcrafting and stuff. So we'll be dealing with spellcrafting stuff. Psych, man. Guys, I hope you will enjoy, and I'll do my best to make this interesting and fun. It's so light, man. It's like the computer doesn't realize something's been run. My only knowledge of Hellpoint is that I was excited before it was going to be released. And then my interest fizzled out. From what I've seen, I love the verticality in it. Good map seems one of the best. One of the most interconnected and honeycombed maps you can find. It's pretty insane. Okay, so let's start with the premise of the game, because I don't think many people have an understanding of the premise of Hellpoint. What's happening? Where are we? The whole game takes place on a space station called Irid Novo. Okay, this whole place, the whole area we explore, is a space station called Irid Novo, and Irid Novo was constructed to explore the possibilities of other dimension and to make contact with cosmic beings. And they succeeded. But of course, when you are in space, in an enclosed environment with people who have an agenda, or 1,000 of those agendas, because we're talking for a population of hundreds of thousands, they will be without oversight and able to do whatever they want. The project was co-produced with another species called the Arisen, which were actually AIs placed in metallical bodies, and they managed to create this huge space station and create the environments in it and make it habitable. But the issue is that both the Arisen and the humans who were behind this whole thing wanted to ultimately ascend, create a situation where the higher-ups would become as gods, and create a situation where there will be a position for everyone in the new world, as they called it. But what happened here is that they created a being called the Author, which could oversee a project that could puncture reality and create openings into other universes, parallel universes. What actually happened was that these universes merged, and the people from each universe, like the iteration of the people in each universe, merged as well. So they lost their shit, their biology changed, they became monstrosities. That also created portals to other dimensions, like the demon you see strolling in the background, oblivious to my presence, just slipped in the cracks and now inhabits this space. There are at least 3 gods who brought their spawn here. The demon lord that you see there, Uthos, Goija, who is the master of the Thespians, kind of beings that look like demons wearing theatrical costumes, and the Undisturbed, which is on the key art for most of Hellpoint that you can see on my limited run edition there as well. Defas Nemundis, who is kind of a multi-dimensional beings master, like the floating shades you fight in the game and so on and so forth. So 3 kinds of extra-dimensional entities now inhabit Irid Novo. Everyone on the space station is crazed out. The only entity that retains its intelligence intact is the Arisen. We are AI, and they will protect what's theirs. And us, the spawn, who is an artificial human generated after the event of the merge, so he's pretty much an immune specimen. He wasn't there when everything happened, and thus can function normally and learn. And what we need to do in Hellpoint is learn as much as possible, accumulate knowledge, bring it to the Author so he can supposedly fix what happened. And the rest from that point onward is nuanced stuff about this and that we can discuss as we move forward. Welcome everyone. Green Mind, hello my friend. I think you're new here. It is indeed super underrated. When I first started Hellpoint, I didn't like it so much. I replayed Hellpoint a few more months, easily grew on me. When the game first came out, it was in a very bad state, first and foremost. That's something that we have to take under consideration. Hey Gavuriz, build a space station and make contact with eldritch beings. Turns the station into a wooden Lovecraftian mansion to create cultists and monsters. Pretty much. Tom Myers, hello! Basically. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, man. Imagine if English was my mother tongue. Okay. By the way, if you're wondering about my accent, I am a Greek dude. I eat gyros. Often. Well, not so often, because I'd have a heart attack if I did, but yeah. I've eaten quite a bit of gyros in my time. Oh man, Hellpoint. I never grow tired of Hellpoint. Never ever. Chrysophronies, my beloved friendo. So our build here is a martial staff and a hand imbued with the power of darkness. Spooky, spooky. Okay. Can I try this? Oh, that definitely worked. Okay. I downloaded it the day before yesterday and streamed it for 3 hours. Good, but lots of secret. I feel I'll be missing out a lot of content. Yeah, you'll be missing out a lot of content, bro. You will absolutely be missing out a lot of content. But this is also absolutely fine, because you can take your time exploring, and unless you know, you complete the playthrough, nothing's stopping you from going back and searching for more stuff. Okay, up there I think we're just... Yeah, this is a point where you can drop. Am I overdoing it with simul streaming it to 2 places at the same time and running it 4K? I don't think so. Like, you're getting a pristine image, right, peeps? Okay, we open this shortcut. I'm not about the searching, it's just about don't care to see the hidden walls. Bro, if you go to play a game with the sentiment of I don't really care about what's happening in the game will not win you over and you won't have a good time. That's how it is. What is my staff relying upon? I think we're gonna get the most mileage out of more foresight. I don't care. So Miles, I'm not sure I'm getting what you're putting down. I don't think I'm getting it. Write it down in Greek. You'll forgiven beforehand. Cleo is like, why don't you wear one contact lens? You know, just one of my eyes. And I'm like, I'm gonna lose the blue filter and then I'll suffer for it. Also, this game... I didn't mean to do that. This game has a ridiculous amount of secrets, as our friend Miles there says. We're talking a ridiculous amount of secrets. Like, behind every nook and cranny you can find something. And that's off-putting for some people. As Tom said, like, I feel like I'll keep playing and I'll be missing shit left and right. Because there's no way I can detect all these hidden walls and stuff. I can understand it. but ultimately it allows for an insane level of replayability. Okay. Oh, this guy got pooped. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try... Next time we hit a... I'm gonna try capping this to a specific frame rate because I think it's variable and it's misbehaving. It's not exactly the game that got absolutely optimized when the developers were still dealing with it, so... Yeah, it's doing some weird shit right now. It's doing some very weird shit, like I'm walking in slow-mo. Give me a moment. Yeah, I have to definitely go to the main menu and see what the fuck is happening here, because it's not behaving. Okay, we'll put it at half, so it's 60 frames. I mean, that sometimes you're passing some walls that are hidden, but you can't understand their existence due to no light in the area. Some hidden walls are found because people left their marks. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Okay, will it behave now? I think because I moved my screen from like my monitor to my TV, the game got a little confused. Bobbies! Tom says it's his name day today. Χρόνια πολλά! Happy name day to you. Happy name day to you. Happy name day to Miles Koon. Happy name day to you. Motherfucker. Babino, what's up? I will only accept wishes for the next 10 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes all the time I can spare to play with you. Okay, let's see if we're gonna be okay now. Oh yeah. Yep. This weapon is ridiculously strong. It's not even its final form. Okay. Now, Hellpoint, as I said, has a lot of verticality. Like, there is a lot of places where you can jump, you can do some pretty advanced platforming. And it's one of the things that people really did not like about Hellpoint, the amount of platforming, because it's functional, it's fine, but it's not Super Mario levels of refined, you know what I mean? So people were like, yeah man, I tried playing the game and the platforming kinda screwed my day. So it's a point of contention. It's not ideal. Every time I see Babis' name, I think about the villain in the 1010 comics called Rastapopoulos in the German version. Stelio Kontos in... come on, what was the name? Not American Dad. Family Guy. Stelio Kontos. Stelio. Yeah, don't drop there. Drop there, you drop dead. No, fuck. No, no. Of course. Bro, I'm trying to get myself killed. That was a very trollish move. But you like the Surge games? I like the first Surge more than I like the second Surge. I've 100%ed both of them. The Surge are good games. The second one was a bit of a mess when it came to its premise. I don't really understand what they were trying to put down there, but I sure as hell wasn't picking it up. Like, the world's coming to an end and people are having a rave, and it was very sloppy. The first one is much more concise. Hey Gumbo. Okay, you got the cable, excellent. This is something I tried to get right with the game I made. Even took some inspiration from Celeste when holding the jump button while the air shrinks your collision a bit. It's super important. That's something I always say about the games I play, and especially for the games I like and often find have some weird choices put into them. Your game doesn't have to have a million things in it, but everything that is in your game has to work. Everything you have in your game has to serve a purpose, has to work to an extent. Because if you put things in your game just to have more things in your game and they do not work, your game will not play well. If your game as a whole doesn't play well, people will not like your game. That is the long and short of it. And this is something I experienced a lot with Silent Hill F. Like, Silent Hill F tried to be the most advanced Silent Hill mechanically. And although it was definitely more advanced mechanically than any other Silent Hill, like, don't get me wrong, the combat system when the game first launched was a nightmare. And it wasn't the mechanics that made it a nightmare, it was the amount of combat and the requirements of its combat and what it expected from you that made it such a nightmare to play through. So I made a very short, like, rapid fire impressions vid back then about the game. Oh my fucking god, come on, man. I made a very short impressions vid about Silent Hill F, and I was saying that the stuff you put in your game has to work. Every part of it. If you're gonna have a game that you try to create tension with, that you try to, you know, envelop in an atmosphere, that game has to follow certain rules when it comes to its pacing. You cannot hold an atmosphere when you're bombarding me with enemies, because I'm not afraid of whether or not the enemy will be there. I know that the enemy will be there. I just don't really feel excited about fighting your enemy. You know what I mean? And eventually the developers went back to Silent Hill F and recalibrated a lot of its balancing, a lot of its pacing, and now it's in a much better place. But the problem with huge ass games like Silent Hill F is that a lot is expected from them. A lot is expected from them. There are huge productions, and sometimes people will just be overly positive towards them because they want these games to succeed. They want to get more of them. Hey Gorgon, I made it. Did you know this is one of the only few Soulslike with couch co-op? Yes, of course, I played a lot of couch co-op in Hellpoint. Runs pretty well as well. But yeah, the Neon Bards, the guys who made Silent Hill F, listened, they went back, they calibrated the combat arenas, they calibrated some of the damage, they calibrated some of your own performance in combat, and now Silent Hill F is super enjoyable to play. It was not. Payush, hello! Hello, 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 my beautiful person. Okay, let's get this area done and move on to something a little bit more interesting. Because I don't want to leave things unexplored, but we're not gonna be here all day. Motherfucker. Why is he shooting me from the other side of the planet? Enemies lose aggro very slowly in this game. They will remember where you were for an hour. Okay. Once again with feeling. There you go. That's it. Simple as that. Now this is a troll jump here. The game expects you not to be able to see well because it's pitch dark, and of course they hit a fall there, a dead drop. The traditional asshole move. Oh, and there's my doppelganger. That glitched its brains out. You're getting cheesed. Okay, let's give us some light. You have an on-demand flashlight in Hellpoint. The password here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so Cortis, I know I lied to you. But there was no way I was going to let you fly away and leave us behind. I don't care if I outlive everyone we know after a month. We're coming with you. There is a family here that has died. A sad scene. And you can actually do something here with an item you can find. Not exactly revive them, but I think you help them find peace or something like that. It's a bit on the gray. Developers, I think, is to get carried away and get excited about the next shiny feature. Yeah, man, but that's why a producer is in place, to make sure it doesn't become a sloppy mess. I'm still here, FiOth. I'm just going to continue. No rest for the wicked. Does it have any mods? It has some mods for aesthetics, but nothing that changes the game in any substantial way. Exactly. Miriam kinda answered the question himself or herself. I'm not sure of your preferred pronunciation. Just made it through the query. Really great music and ambience. Yeah, man, the game's amazing. Where even are you? I never been this building in Hellpoint. I am after a part in Alma Mater. You open a shortcut. How does this game compare to Bleak Faith? This is worth buying in your opinion. Like, is it worth buying Hellpoint? Hellpoint is definitely worth buying. For me, Bleak Faith is way too up there to compare, man. It wouldn't be a comparison that would be... How should I put it? I would compare it fairly But I have a very strong opinion about Bleak Faith. Hellpoint is definitely a very good game, but Bleak Faith is something transcendent to me. So, if you ask me, would you this or Bleak Faith, it would probably be Bleak Faith. If you ask me, would you play Dark Souls 1 or Bleak Faith, I'll tell you I'll play Bleak Faith. So, you know. I hear it's on sale for like 80% off. You should get it. Hey there, Trish. I don't think it's on sale. Is it on sale? I'm not sure. Nah, Gumbo. I thank you, man. Your support is very highly appreciated. I'm down for every interpretation. Okay, Myrene is pansexual then. That is what I get out of this answer. He didn't help be made. He's 50% of the game. It's called Dinister. And we could play it at some point. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. When it comes to picking games to play these days, I am a bit scared. Because we had a great run with Requiem, but the algorithm since then has been kinda shitting the bed. So it's not very easy to find a game that I can play that will not create an algorithmic mess that I will have to solve, you know. But I like showing people new stuff. It doesn't always work, but I always like doing it. I'm one of the two developers for the game called Denister. Yeah, you. I have not heard of that game. I'm going to check it out now. What kind of game is it? It's a Soulslike. Okay, we're in Alma Mater. One of the most interesting areas and one of the most honeycombed as well. Okay, we're gonna unravel its secrets. There is a demon here that might unravel my anus if it finds me, but I'll do my best. Oh, that item is such a troll. That item is a troll. I'll try to get it just to show you how much verticality we're talking about in Hellpoint. So you jump on this elevator as it is coming up. And then you don't jump. You walk forward and you land precisely where you want to. And you grab the goods. This is inhumane. Who would think just, you know, walk off this ledge, bruv. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be absolutely fine, bruv. And yeah, you land exactly where you need to land and you get the goods. In the DLC, in Blue Sun, it gives you a module you can have equipped, and as long as you have enough energy, it takes a huge chunk out of your energy reserves. But every time you drop into a deadfall, it brings you back where you were. It's a teleportation mechanism. Yeah, it's pretty great, but you have to start the DLC. I have Bleak Fate, absolutely love it. It was this game I was wondering about. This is a very good purchase, in my opinion. Nikos, welcome. What's the game that when you say, yeah, this is why I make video games? That's a very good question for our friend. I have a top 25 games list. On the top is OG PlayStation 3 Demon Souls. That's a very good answer. Also very high the Voice Stranger, Ocarina of Time, and Planescape Torment. Planescape Torment! You're a man of fine tastes. An individual of fine tastes. Correcting myself. One step at a time. Or maybe you're a hive mind, so no individual. Okay. My beloved Steph and Kara, hello, hello. Okay. Survive here to pick up the loot. That's a very weird spell. Quite strong, but weird. Entropic Sealed Contactor. Let me... Okay, I'll watch it from the tablet, the chat. I'm sometimes skipping some of the chat. This game is like if Event Horizon happened on a massive corporate scale according to some transhumanist ideology, a la Peter Thiel and Elon Musk to achieve the next step in human evolution. You know what, man? I don't want to sound like a weirdo, but if you ask me, all those cyber chips that Musk is trying to create, yeah, he's trying to go altered carbon, dude. Can you imagine endless Elon Musk around? Like eternal Elon Musk? Oh man, I'd rather eat eternal shit. And let's hope it doesn't get to that. Let's hope it's all a flop. Pray with me. Okay, we need to go up. Mac. Hello, Mac. Hello, hello. I'm having an awesome night. Mirin, you should be around here more often, my friend. You should be around here more often. You have good taste, you are polite. You'd fit right in. Transhumanism is something that, you know, back in the day, we would play games like Crisis and be like, post-humanism, transhumanism, and people were like, these are gameplay terms, you know, but transhumanism in this day and age is something that on the hush-hush is being pursued by big corporations a lot. Although the average Joe doesn't have access to the exact information, and that is scary shit. Because if the corpos manage to get any progress under the belt when it comes to transhumanism, we are never gonna get rid of the worst of them. And that's really bad news for humanity. Because, you know, at least nature says we only ever get that much time, you know? Everything is finite. But if these fuckers manage to make the finite infinite, we're pooped! Just found us a secret. He's also trying to give vision to blind people. I don't like him too, but... Yeah, dude, because every time you want to do something sketchy, you have to even out the logistics. You can't just become the weird science guy who's trying to live forever. There has to be a counterweight to it, something that people will like you for. What do you think his focus is? Making a poor farmer in Minnesota gain his sight again, or something that will allow him to be around until everyone else kicks the bucket? Finally finishing up Hell is Us and Silent Hill F. That is excellent. That's hard to PR. Oh, there you go. Gorgon is a man with a brain, bro. There, I don't even need to talk anymore. Like, we peaked. We peaked. Oh man, tonight's awesome. People actually talk and the stuff that comes out of their mouths makes sense. I don't believe that you can make a corpse emperor out of musk. It's okay, Stefano. Your work schedule is a bit hellish, so that's absolutely fine. So this is the path we'll be taking. We'll be looting a couple of interesting jump sections. I'm gonna put it like that. And then we'll continue from here. Good thing I died here because I just activated the checkpoint. If I hadn't died here and I had landed here and survived, I would have had to walk a long time. Praise the Omni Tesla. Praise the Omniscient. I've spoken about this in the past, but I remember I had some people in my circle some years ago who were like, man, Elon Musk is gonna fix global warming and that, and I'm like, dude, he's the son of a guy who had blood diamond mines. What makes you think he's the Messiah? He's probably the exact opposite. He's Damien from Omen. And they were like, no, man, don't be so pessimistic. Like, these people care. They want to fix stuff. I'm like, you say so. Welcome to the jungle, mate. Sorry to bust your bubble. Maybe you scared me. Boo. You came running to me like you needed a Heimlich maneuver. Oh my god. Sweet dreams.
Thank you.
Love you very much. You cannot stop the waifu. She gets the huggies. Not the huggies, you know, not a sheep's stomach. Hugs. I think I can clear this, but I am scared. Can I clear this? No, I can't. Okay, let's stop experimenting with platforming. I'm gonna get AIDS. Well, if I have to choose between decent health state before I die or cloning in hospital, I will sweat Elon's tech. He's not Messiah, the opposite, but he's taking tech to the next level. For what purpose, man? For what? Have you watched, have you read Altered Carbon? I'm gonna break it down to you. What happens to the world if the oligarchs can live forever? What happens to the world? Because, you know, people think in a contemporary way. People think like, what's gonna happen until I am dead? Now, I don't want to sound like a self-righteous prick, but I actually do care what's gonna happen to this world and what's gonna happen to our species. I genuinely do. Like, I know I will not live forever, and that is fine, but I would like humanity to, like, reach its potential at some point, where a category 0 civilization still, but we went to the moon in the 60s. You know what that says for us? We didn't really push any boundaries throughout the 60s up to the 2020s. Why? Because the money went into making bombs and rich people richer. This is not a very good development. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we should care a little bit more about what's going to become of us as a species. The astronauts flew to the moon in a NASA ship because Mark's rocket cannot even reach the moon, not to mention going back. If they live forever, they would do everything to keep power. Exactly. That's exactly the plot of Altered Carbon. And how you try to fight that, but you're in such a disadvantageous state, if you try to fight it, that winning is almost impossible. This is like the shittiest outcome, guys. Okay, we're not gonna do any more jump puzzling. Enough of that. We've been here for a little bit of time now, and we're only doing jump puzzles, and I'm losing patience. I'm gonna explore the rest of the place. This place actually has some pretty interesting stuff in it. My shadow is trapped there. So long, sucker. Oh, there is the demon. I didn't want to do that. Oh my fucking god. Heal. Heal, for fuck's sake. Okay. Hellpoint has some serious and curious input lag sometimes. Like if you hold two buttons, none will work. Kelly's ass is fantastic. Mironidis! I just wanted to mention this physician nowadays give theories about level dimensions, but still there are people strongly believe that Earth is flat. I will skip the altered carbon step and go straight to becoming a slug. Imagine if Leopold II from Belgium lived forever. He would have kept all the money from his colony explorations for himself. And Belgium would be a third world country guided by the Galomaniac king. Exactly. FiOth, have you been playing more Pragmata? Yeah, man. I think I've almost finished it. There's plenty of good exploration From could do, but they tend to gravitate more towards indies these days. Higher levels of innovation and less rigid structures. That's what I've been preaching in this channel since time immemorial. Give the small studios a chance. Give innovation a chance. I love FromSoft and I absolutely adore what they've done for this industry. But From is stuck. From is pretty much stuck. They keep doing what they were doing back in 2009. And with Duskbloods in the horizon, I don't think they're gonna break any new ground. So we need more experimental shit, man. We need more stuff that tries to push boundaries. Okay, so is this an actual knight? Yes. He hurts, dude. But I do too. Thank you, Marin. Thank you so much. Okay. FiOth, I'm gonna start it tonight. Any quick tips? Yes, I have a very quick tip for you. The game is not the hardest game you've ever played, but the difficulty creeps up on you and you are always very flimsy. So what I would say is that try to get accustomed to its nuanced mechanics, like, you know, the quick hacking and stuff. Although initially it might not feel like you need to be very good at it. There will come a time where you'll be fighting shit that has a ton of health and you can be killed very easily. And you'll feel like you're playing slowly for the stuff that the game puts in front of you, you know? Oh my god. That's a fucking mess. Okay, he killed the demons. Bye-bye. Okay. There you go, look at this secret. I hear a lot of praise for Kazan. I love some others. No man, Kazan is excellent. Kazan is excellent. What happened to Kazan is dramatic. Kazan should have stayed around for infinitely longer than it did. We didn't even get a proper expansion. Sad. Sad shit. Elevator gozaimasu. Hey DK. Thanks FiOth, I'm gonna hammer some more insanity mode. You know that I'm always here for you, my beloved. Okay, this is Uthos. This is one of the super bosses, but we want to befriend him first. And once we befriend him, we can undertake a mission for him. What happened to Kazan? The studio dissolved. They shut down Neopol. They diverted the human force to other projects, and Kazan is dead in the water. The only way we're seeing Kazan is if they make a project more based on DNF than Kazan itself. Ah, okay, that's not a door, that's just glass. I really like Neo 2, but it's no beast for sure. Neo 3 is even better, man. Like, yeah, Neo 3 might lose some of its focus in the moment-to-moment gameplay because it opens up exploration, but opening up exploration is so important. Yeah, Mirin, you know how many copies Kazan sold? Like, you people are not gonna believe it, even if I tell you. The amount of copies that Kazan sold is a number that no person who has played Kazan will believe. I need to make some real money and buy the IP. How the fuck the Lords of the Fallen not dismantle and Kazan did? In what world will we live in? Ah, my poor summer child. Do you know how many copies Lords of the Fallen 2014 has sold? Guys, okay. Let's do a little industry insanity breakdown. Kazan sold 600,000 copies across all platforms. It didn't even crack 1 million sales. And Lords of the Fallen 2014, you know, the Swim of the Fallen, the slow-mo game, that game has sold 10 million copies. 10 million copies. You can get depressed now. Oh my god. How many preter-human stuff do I have? Okay. Alphabetically is the ideal way. Dismantle this. Dismantle this. This. Okay, that's much better, man. Because if you gather too much stuff, you cannot... there is no box to put your stuff in. So... you need to keep dismantling, or you will be drowning in crap at some point. You're pulling my leg. Lord of the Fallen is selling 10 million copies. Yep. Guys, you know what the genius behind the 2014 Lords of the Fallen is? I'm saying genius and I mean it. Back then, Soulslikes were an oddity. And apart from FromSoft, what other studios tried to make were very, very cheap productions. So, CI Games put a lot of money behind a single project, Lords of the Fallen 2014, and people flocked to buy it because they wanted to play a Soulslike. It didn't matter that it was shit, people just wanted to play Soulslike. And they bought it in spades. And the thing that many people don't understand at all is that Lords of the Fallen 2023 is a game that exists purely because of that capital of the 2014 bank, you know. So they made a good move back in the day, and that good move pretty much funneled into the entirety of their projects after that. Look where we dropped. I hate life. In Hellpoint 2, I'd love to get Revenant factions with rewards for community consequences abandoning, like Dark Souls 1. Plus script encounters better faction. That'd be great, but I don't know if we're gonna have a Hellpoint 2, man. If only Dolmen got that kind of attention. Ronic, jokes on you, but you will be the one sponsoring the stream for the new game by the developers of Dolmen called Dragon Khan. If I was the developer of Dolmen and I made a game like that, I'd call it Dragon Kant. But I suppose the novelty is lost with these people, so yeah. Joke's absolutely on you, Ronic. Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like, please. Your support is very highly appreciated. Dragon. Drakan what gone can't. Get destroyed, baby. Okay. So now our main target here is to befriend Uthos. And to do that, we have to find the Hellstone. Lo and behold, the Hellstone. Here it is. Can we get a bridge closer to where we are, though? He blocked the incantation. Get pooped. The River Twin sure are tanky. I'm using the weapon I found near the beginning. Oh, you're talking about those suckers in the forest. Can't be opened from this side. Yeah, can't be opened from this side means that we can just go into the Hellstone and go talk to Uthos. Nothing will shut down my game, but again, we don't have any big money behind us or big marketing. There are some weird shit being written about your game in on Steam. Why so much malice? Did you do anything that would like offend these people? Like, what's their problem? Let's go to the boss. Have you guys seen Zardos? Yeah, man, of course. The gun is good. I don't know, I went into the store and some people have been really mean about it. And like, Why? It's, you know, overall the sentiment is positive, but there are some pretty mean mentions and I don't understand why. Okay, look at this. Look at the scale of this. Look at the scale of this place. This is a game made by 12 people, guys. I'm the Ashenborn, the eternal renewal of agony. Wherever there is a path to life, we apply the pressure. Our work is almost done. We barely need to lift a finger. People hurt themselves instinctively. Tell me, is suffering good? Suffering is the only truth. You understand. For life to be beautiful, there must be death and suffering. Once your own weakness is known, the weakness in others is revealed. Pain is the only realm you can trust. You are young, you know pain, but you've yet to know hell. Accept my marking. Embrace your demise, surrender your soul to me. Yes. Good. Only the strong joins in my communion. Your mind and body are ready for the ultimate agony. I can burn your soul and forge it better. You shall slay the weak. The thespians from above, despicable parasites and their puppets who are wasting away the meaning of life. Shred them to pieces, my slave, and show me 10 of their carcasses. I will give you a taste of the fire from below. Go. So, you go in cahoots with FiOth and you have to destroy thespians. Scale is one of those things I really appreciate in video games. Matthias, my man, I don't often see you during the streams. So happy to have you here tonight. How have you been? Okay, I want to go back into the monolith because I want to explore this area in the inverse universe. Mid last year, there was supposedly an image posted by Tiny Build Studios what looks like Hellpoint 2 in the works. Have you seen that? Yeah, man, but I don't put stock in that kind of thing. Dynasty has some designs that go very against the grain. It's not meant to please everyone, so it does brush some people the wrong way, but honestly, it's part of... That's great, man. You shouldn't compromise your vision to please the masses. Hey, Stelios, you have to strike a balance between making it something that would interest a healthy amount of people, but not the thing you didn't want to make, you know. Oh, come on, man. Screw you both. Okay. Stelios Deftos, I played 30 hours of it. Please tell me you're not one of the Crimson Desert cult. I will not have this discussion again. My god, Crimson Desert, bro. Jesus Christ, it's like not liking Crimson Desert is like you're calling their mothers names. What did these people do to deserve such cultism? I don't know. I don't know and I don't care. Some of my favorite games do scale really well. Bleak Faith, Elden Ring being a big example. Hellpoint has a couple of really great examples and you scale well. Observatory and the Spacewalk. Okay, great. Stick with us. But yeah, it's a big world that can feel empty until you know, and then it's more like a game doesn't have to have a gamey design to be good. If you're building a world that would logically encompass a lot of empty space, having empty space is fine. If the environments are catered in a way to hold the attention of the canary crowd, that is not a believable environment, that's a gamey environment. And that's not ideal no matter what people think. Having gamey environments everywhere is not making a better game. What I'm telling you right now is not something that can easily be stomached by most consumers because they function like consumers at heart. It's like cater to what I wanna see. That's not how you handle creative vision. Oh, thank you so much, Matthias. The Hourman on Twitch. Hello, my friend. There are plenty of good games that I dislike. True. And I can attest to that myself. There are plenty of good games that I don't want to play. Psychophancy is a disease. Psychophancy? What do you mean by this terminology? Stelios, no, it's fine, man. It's fine that you ask. But I don't know if you were here when people were busting my balls because I didn't think Crimson Desert was the best thing to ever be invented by a human mind. Have you tried the free Dragon Khan demo yet? Oh, okay, the Psychophants. Yeah, man, of course. Of course. Sorry, I had a brain fart there. Of course it is. It also alludes to the lowest parts of our psyche. Suck someone's dick because you need them to be there to direct you. Maybe you'll get something out of it. I don't know. It's all pretty pathetic shit. Oh shit. This hurt my feelings. Okay, some inertia, please. Healing proficiency and the prism. Nice. Because you can compress the experience into your takeaways. Yeah, Gorgon, absolutely agree with you. I agree with everything you've said so far tonight. I like you. You are a likable individual. I like people with brains, probably, that's why. I didn't play Silksong because I knew its core designs would be close to Hollow Knight, and although I appreciate Hollow Knight, I didn't like Hollow Knight. I just play what I like and don't care anyone cares about. I try games that take me outside my comfort zone at times, but have this community to bounce ideas. Stefano, you're a blessing to have around, man. You're a blessing to have around. Oh, you sons of bitches. One thing I appreciate a lot about this game is the friendly fire. Get fucked. Careful because they hit hard. You made a mistake. Okay, now we can go to port. We can go to port. And there will be also kicking the ass of some thespians. Don't tell Nicolas Cage. Can someone Google real quick what his method acting is called? Nick Cage's methodology of acting has a very quirky name. And I'm ready to go there tonight. Okay. Okay, we go, we hit the bridge, and we go to port. FiOth played the Callisto Protocol a lot for Psych and friends. FiOth is a saint, bro. FiOth is a gaming saint. Who cares about his friends to the detriment of his mental health. Oh, one thing before we go, we can go and grab an item that we have a card key. Yes, Novo Semanic. Yes. The most pretentious phrase one can use in life. Thank you, Nick Cage, for this pretentiousness. I love you. I like Blasphemous. I had a good time with it. Blasphemous is excellent. Yeah, Novo Semanic. Oh man, tonight we're going in the deep end. This is where it is, right? Oh no, it's not. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Let's get where we want to be. Yes, join our Discord so we can have nice discussions. Always up for that. It's all about, is this for me? There are some bad games I love too. Our man, first and foremost, so glad to see people on Twitch as well, guys. You can always watch from Twitch as well when I stream Twitch as well. YouTube is the main, but I'm trying to make it so... what? I got a random achievement. But I try to make it so people can watch at their leisure, you know? Twitch is also available whenever I can multi-stream there. Tell me a couple of bad games that you enjoy and tell me a really good game that you don't like, our man. And of course the question goes to everyone else as well. I'll try to check... Ah, he's going? Okay, excellent. Good night, my friend. Glad to have had you here. Bad Lieutenant, directed by Werner Herzog, is shit, yo. Bad Lieutenant, or of New Orleans. That's a movie. Where did that come from? I didn't. I lost the plot. I lost the plot. It's the shit, and it's really good. Oh, it's the shit. It's the shit. I didn't see the there, and I was like, okay. Bro, Nicolas Cage, do you know why Nicolas Cage went down that spiral of participating? Oh, that went to the moon. Participating in so many shit projects and destroying his reputation. Nick Cage bought an island. He bought an actual island. And he bought that island and ended up owning IRS, I don't know how much money. So every time someone would approach him and be like, do you wanna take this role? It was a free paycheck for him. And he would play whatever, literally whatever, just to pay off some of the debts. Nicolas Cage is a very good actor. He's not, like, there's no question about the quality of his work, but he played a lot of shit roles just to pay the bills, literally, just to pay off the debt. Okay, Nick Cage is a national treasure. You're not even American, psych. Where the fuck did that come from? He's a pretty good guy. I don't know about that. You're gonna be Noir Spider-Man. Looks promising. Yeah, that looks extremely promising. Absolutely. Oh, that was a good combo. Let's ride. Then they ride, and the other Ghost Rider fucks off. They don't do anything together. Man, Ghost Rider was such an experience. It was like being whipped. Like whipped cream. Okay, I remembered correctly. I always synchronize this bridge. Good thing I did. Let's go. There you go. I love Wings of Vi. I love a bunch of those clunky PlayStation 2 games. I even enjoy Shaq Fu. I can't go there. I strongly dislike playing Apex Legends, any Call of Duty game, and pretty much any of the Warhammer games, even though I acknowledge they're good games. Apex Legends is a good game. Some Call of Duty games are good, some are absolutely dog shit. Warhammer is the same. There is a lot of good Warhammer games, there is a lot of Warhammer games that is absolutely unplayable. What news do you have? Remind me of that. Okay. Don't scream in my ear, bruv. Let's upgrade one of our catalysts. The reason why some of my spells feel so weak is because my catalyst is Jack Popo. Okay, that's better. Okay, we'll go to port and start blasting thespians. Novo Shamanic in the flesh. Nick Cage as Ghost Rider was hilarious, but I still enjoyed both films. I dislike extraction shooters, online FPS games, and Lords of the Sauce. George Stem. Thank you for the 40 likes, Piper News. The higher, the merrier. Yeah, they speak some kind of reverse Polish, I think, in this game. All the characters, it's like very, very weirdly sounding, but I know it has its roots to something like factual. It's not nonsense. Lord of the Sauce. That sounds like how you would call your collection of pornography on the land of the Indernets. Plural. Oh, I was able to open this. This is a weird occurrence. Is it because of the quest? Okay, don't drop down there for Thesaurus. Titanfall 2 is a masterpiece, man. I don't know if you saw my loop animation before the stream started, but it's a quote from Titanfall. Oh, a thespian. Boom. I think this opens from the other side. Oh no, we can activate it. Great. Yeah. Have to get the silo key. The beef. Okay, so came from here. I think this will lead us to the opening part of the level, but we need to loot everything nonetheless. Boom. Okay. When enemies spawn from these holes, for a brief amount of time, they're invulnerable to damage. If you want to upgrade your experience with certain weapons, this is the easiest way to do it. Just hammer them when they're in there. You can hit them like a few times before they take any damage. Thespian hook. I'm not getting any thespian parts killing all these thespians. I wonder why. This is a hidden elevator. Thank you for the sub! Ah, that was very good. What are you doing up there, you bozo? Oh, the fragment of the thespian. Okay, the chonkers is what we're going for, apparently. Oh, what the... Oh my god. Okay, that was a glitching error. Scary. Another thespian hook. If I dual wield them, I'll probably be a thespian hooker. Ka-chow! That was awful. Critical question. Any news on No Rest for the Weekend console release? Not yet. Not yet, but they keep saying that we have not forgotten about the console crowd. No Rest of the Weekend absolutely is coming to consoles, man. It's their life's project. They want to reach as big a market as humanly possible. Hey, Bagheera, my man. Actually, wish you could dual wield swords in this game. There is one weapon in the DLC that you can transform into different variants, and I think one of them is dual wield. Is the elevator working? Or should I just fall to my death? No Rest for the Wicked will be crossplay when it releases for console. That's pretty much is a given. When you want to reach the biggest possible demographic, you have to go multi-platform. Only From Software doesn't do that yet. This fucker is resilient. And now he's dead. We go here, hit this switch, and we have to be fast. There. Light milliconductor. And... this. Silo key. Sometimes this attack hits the entirety of the universe, and sometimes it hits for 5 centimeters away from me. Okay, good. Okay, down there is the cooling silos. Thank you for the 44 likes, peeps. We're so close to 45. I've been stuck in Blazing Bull and Sekiro for years. Nah, man, it is not that bad. Come on. It's a boss that doesn't exactly follow the rules of the game. That's what makes it so annoying, but it's not that bad. So what does this take us? I think it takes us to the shortcut with the bridge. Let's check. Thank you for the 45. It's thematic. Man, you have to understand that this weapon is a mood. Like, you just go into their face, it twirl it for 1 trillion damage. It's pure enjoyment. Oh, it's this section. Yeah, okay, no. We're going there first. Need to open some shortcuts. When I did no charm on my latest playthrough, I think I got it either first try or second try. You just have to work within the framework that it provides and, you know, come to grips with the realization that the game tells you it wants you to parry everything, but at the end of the day, maybe not this bull. Sekiro actually does that a couple of times. It also does the same thing with the Demon of Hatred. The Demon of Hatred wants you to dodge or use the umbrella. That's something that most people don't know. Whilst in most cases in this game, you're like, parry everything, just parry. Don't think. Just parry. You can parry almost everything. Yeah, there's no much good to be gained from parrying it because it inflames you. Okay. There's a hostess here, I might get pooped. Oh, just stopped my attack. So nice. And she doesn't even have that much health. It just hits hard. Do that twirl, mofo. Eat shit. Okay, only the elites drop fragments of the Thespian. They call me Bastaka. Bastaka! Okay, I'm suffering from this ailment that doesn't really do much. Just pulls the camera away. Boxstick. Hello, hello. Another stream, another Souls game. That's the modus operandi, bro. That's what we do. I hope you still like me. Okay, the activation key. When is this hand gonna upgrade? Bastaka! This place is making me dizzy. Oh my god, no, 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 I got stuck in collision there for a millisecond, bro, come on. I did like a kaplook. But fucked. Who is calling my psychman an idiot? Gorgon, did you see the little collision back there? That we now have to remedy by doing the section again. Might as well kill the hostess. What? Let's see. Oh. They are very weak to nihil. Okay, now what I don't want to happen here is fuck up a jump and lose my actions. I know the pain. Ah, this was this little step here. This is what screwed me. And now we're done. Okay. Let's keep going. Grab the item. This armor looks sick, but its stats are horseshit. It's a recurring theme in Hellpoint. Shit that looks good doesn't necessarily perform well. Oh, that one took the trip. Nice. Every time I do a jump like this, I butt clench. Now you might be wondering why I stick with this hand spell that looks like very underpowered. The thing is that you have to max its level and then it becomes absolutely broken. But it takes a bit of time. Potsticker! So stupid. Okay. There you go, little secret. Okay, we're carrying like a couple of levels worth of actions. Potsticker! The hands become powerhouses once you get their final form, the laser. The constant laser stream. The constant laser stream is insane. Okay. I think I'm already wearing Revolut. Alright. Yeah, I'm wearing Revolut. Okay. Okay, can upgrade our heals here. Nice, to 5. Now jump here. Ah, the controls sometimes. Oh shit! Almost fell to my death. You can dual wield, yeah, and go double lasers. Hit an elevator. So many secrets, man. So many secrets. Now this is stuff that no other Soulslike has even attempted. Like this level of platforming and secret seeking and all that. I like to get up close and fully upgraded fire clubs. Try shot and it allows for a lot of build crafting, and even more so the DLC. How did you guys like Blue Sun? Any Blue Sun appreciators in here? Where the hell did you come from? The Hurman. The level design is amazing. Yes, indeed. Gumbo, no, there is an important event that will happen. And that's where the content ends for the current build of No Rest for the Wicked. I like Blue Sun, haven't played it fully. New Game Plus was too hard. Yeah, but you can go to the bridge, recess, and go back to New Game. Other DLC says for the damage balancing. I felt the damage numbers needed some serious tweaking. Yeah, if you go into an advanced cycle for the DLC, your best bet is just using an idol and lowering the difficulty back to New Game standards, because they didn't balance it. It's not about balancing it badly. I don't think there was any balancing done. What? What the fuck? How many items for Wuthos do we have? 6. Okay, let's get 10. Let's get 4 more. And then we'll go and talk to the other dumbass. Gotta go now. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for your presence here. Yes, yes, of course, Gorgon. I'm gonna tell you exactly what to do now that I'm going to the... thingy. So you go here. You go recess, and it will ask you if you want to use an idol. Use the idol, and you can go down one difficulty setting. Okay, will the hostess be here? We need 4 more. No hostess. Or the bosses down there. Vangelis Michali is the most underrated Souls game and a very unique one. Absolutely agree with you, my boy. How have you been? I think the guns in Blue Sun were a bit overtuned. They would just annihilate every enemy. Well, go with enough... what's the stat called? Cognition. And guns, even in the stock game, become like, you know, comically powerful. Okay, a couple more things I need to check. Is the chonker here? Yeah, there he is. Got his meat. And now we can activate the tram as well. Let's do that. Oh, I have a good idea. We'll activate the tram. We'll go to the Arisen Dominion that way. And then we'll come back. Enemies will have respawned. Oh, it's the Son District one. Well, it serves our purposes. A reverse bonfire ascetic, exactly. That's exactly it. A reverse bonfire ascetic. Also, peeps, if there are new people here who enjoy the content and maybe could follow Twitch as well, like I at some point need to get Twitch to 1,000 followers. That would help. Nice. Now we bow back. We kill exactly 3. And we can go dark side in the port. No, man, I think the stream is running perfectly fine tonight. Don't stress me out for no reason, guys. Don't stress me out for no reason. Oh, shit. Point blank shot annihilated him. No, he did well to inform me. Always inform me if you see something out of the ordinary. Bastaka! Okay, the hostess, the chonker, and we're good. Man, it hurts. Okay, down you go, you little shit. Give me the item. Okay, and now the chonkers. Almost died there. Okay, this should be 11. Yes. Now we can take them to Uthos. Okay, that's the max we're gonna invest into this stat, into stamina. We won't invest anymore, at least for the time being. I think at 40 it caps, and that's it, you cannot get any more stamina, if I remember correctly. There is no pinhead fit, I guess that would be 2 on the nose. Bro, Preterhuman is Pinhead. Preterhuman is 100% Pinhead. And I'm gonna prove it. 50 likes and I'm gonna prove to you that Pinhead is in the game. We're only missing 3. Okay, we're very close now. You better get the Riddick Time Splitters Easter egg classics. That's what I'm wearing. That is exactly what I'm wearing. They have the best physical defense, by the way. Comically, the heavily good statue. Yes, exactly. Their physical defense is amazing. Yeah, I don't have the pins. Okay. Okay, I guess. A first order of business. Teleport to the podium. Upgrade our catalyst. There you go. Okay. Now we need to go to Uthos, and to go to Uthos we will go to Alma Mater Atrium. Yeah, this. Yeah, that's the Preterhuman. He gets the one we're talking about. But yeah, no pins on the head. How far is the hand from upgrading? Bro, I have to attack everything with the hand. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to the basic blast. I'm gonna pop them. Like, pew, pew. More consistent than the area explosion. Oh, he fell. Okay. I was like, how did he survive this? Okay, good. I like the massive lore dump in the archives. Yes, I like it as well. The best thing about the archives is the ambience. You defeat the hostess and then you have this creepy ambience for the entirety of the exploration there. It's very nice. It's a very good fit. Very delayed. Very delayed attack. There you go. The hostess is my wife. Wow, man. You're not very safe. Blue Sun DLC, I wish I could have finished it, but haven't found a way to return after you kill the first boss of the DLC. What? What is that about? The first boss of the DLC? You know, I need to upgrade my energy reserves. Yeah, energy is at 1. And I'm playing a guy who will rely on spells. Don't have any more synchronizers, so I can't teleport back. There's no way it soft locks you like this, man. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. You know what you're not missing, Psych? You're not missing the FiOth's love. Hail, Greco! All good, my man, all good. Enjoying some lovely Hellpoint. Okay, now the Uthos is this way, back to Alma Mater. Exactly, Psych. You get that spear from a cool golden NPC. The spear that the demon was using, the demon spear, you get from the demons. You can kick some demon ass and it will drop. I think I already got one. Also the loincloth. But there are a couple of de facto drops for them as well. Okay, here is the vault. Let's go to the vault. Yes, now we have the key for the vault. And you can grab the goods. It's an artillery OTX, by the way. There is a gold coin down there. That's a collectible, but an artillery OTX is not that hard to come by. I would expect like a tightly sealed vault to have something of higher rarity in it, you know. But nope. It's fine. It's free candy. The same guy who wants to do the big ritual with ingredients. The prodigal spawn. Oh, you're talking about my ferula, my melee weapon. No. You get it as a loot drop. Eventually you get an upgrade for it. Okay, Euthos is up there. Give him the goods. What the hell? What's he saying? I love the mirror dimension. Okay, I like that you like it. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do about it? I destroyed them with their own element. Taskly, what do you want? It doesn't matter. The moment has passed. I just finished Metro 2033. When I read that the author is against genocide, especially of innocent children, it brought me back to the journey of the game just for the developers and their work. Man, do you know that Glukosky is blacklisted in Russia because of his views? Because, you know, if you're a decent human being and you live in the state where a warlord has been in power for I don't know how many years now, of course you're the bad guy. And Glukosky is the bad guy for being a decent human being. Think about that. Welcome, my slave. I can smell the pain in your flesh. I've enjoyed watching you work. Give me those fragments and take this. There. Persist slaughtering bodies in my name from now to eternity. Go. Okay, now we can go kick his ass. Uthos is pretty tough. But I think we can take him. Did you know that you can revive the cosmic gods in this game? You can defeat them for the needs of the game, and then you can revive them through the council, and you can fight them again. Or you need them alive for an achievement. If you're blacklisted in Putin is Russia, you did something right. Exactly. Ah, Matthias, another excellent human being in our midst. What did I do to deserve you guys? I think we can take him. Oh, but we shouldn't. I just remembered, if you defeat one of the great ones, they stop spawning their disciples. And if they stop spawning their disciples, you cannot get to their disciples to do the other great ones missions. So we just go back to the to port now and do the mission for the other great one. Oh man, I got entropy to shit. I can't see Matthias' chat. That's weird. Guys, let's have a little get to know you chat. Like, where are you from? How old are you? You know, let's get to know each other. I'll start. I'm 38, I'm from Greece, and in about a month I'll be 39 years old. Which makes me an old geezer. A coot. A kunt. You know what? I should synchronize this, man. My nearest synchronized bridge is 5 minutes walk from here. Motherfuckers, you're getting blasted. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Another day in Hellpoint. I'm fucked. I was just gangbanged there. Makes me wonder who else side I can see and why. Vageli Small, 32 from Seattle. I don't even need to ask you what kind of a time you're having there, considering how progressive of a person you seem to be. Okay, blasted to smithereens. El Greco is really old. I'm Gumbo and I'm very greasy. Oh, come on. Come on. That was bad even for these community standards. Omnicube auto heal. Okay. Okay, I haven't synced this. I think I'll sync the other one. It's a bit closer to the boss. I had to. 43, originally from Germany, but living in Japan for the last 15 years. Programmer, this game was used to work retail tech support, playing video games since the 90s. Oh, awesome. That's what I want to see. People from all backgrounds. Sometimes people ask me, I've said this before in the past, but we have new friends here tonight, so I might as well. Why I didn't make a Greek voice channel? Because they're like, you know, YouTube of some standard is not something that happens all the time in smaller countries, and that like you'd make a killing out of it, you know, you'd be one of the best. Like first and foremost, I couldn't make a living with a Greek channel because this is my job. It's not just for shits and giggles. But also I wanted to meet people from everywhere, man, for every walk of life, from every background. And you can't do it if you're constrained like that in a small country and a language that can only reach that far, you know. So yeah, that's part of the reason. Yeah, okay, nice. Okay. Population exchange. Let's upgrade our catalyst a bit more. Oh, I can't. Oh man, this is becoming expensive. We want an item here that's related to our... Oh, I think I've crafted it. Have I? I don't know if I have. But it doesn't matter now. Let's go to the boss. Okay, we need to do this guy's quest now. I was looking at the achievements on Steam for AI limit. Dude, the 100% completion achievement, the quote-unquote platinum for AI limit on PC, is not a rare achievement. Like, people who played AI limit liked it so much they played a shitload of it. Makes me warm and fuzzy inside, man. Such a good game. Underappreciated as hell. Again. Yeah, Goombo, not everything will happen in one sitting, man. You're doing fine. Oh, even if you... Oh, I'm still in his service. Yeah, okay, I'm still in his service. So that's why I'm getting that. The shit. Bastaka. No, I don't want to go here. Let's start this to save nonetheless. Why you make a returnal? Yeah, man. We're gonna do a returnal run before Saros. We're gonna do an entire night of returnal. I'm gonna do a complete 1 and 2 biome run. So don't worry about it. FiOth will provide. Okay, now we need to go and activate the stone. Where is the stone? Is it up here? Or it's somewhere around here? There it is. I hope the new people that are with us tonight are enjoying, and that you'll stick around and enjoy more content, guys. You know, drop us a like, subscribe, follow on Twitch, whatever. If you're really feeling supporting, check the pinned comment, and I'm very, very happy to have new people around tonight. It's awesome. He was safe on the other side of the barrier and just came and died. What a dingus. I got my PC from a scrapyard for free. I used to work at the scrapyard. Oh, yeah! Shit! Is it like decent spec? Oh fuck. Have to be careful with the time. We don't have infinite time in this dimension. Oh, super nice. Very good haul. Very good haul. Let's go talk to the boss. I'll check the chat in a moment, peeps. There he is. Oh, a traitor. I like that. Here, your betrayal is a welcome sign of commitment. Why have you strayed away from your safe space to stand in front of me? I want to make the quick dance. Teach me. I am Oziormi Goija, one of the Great Dividers, at your service. Join our happy family, take my hand, and share in the blood. I will teach you the portion required to break a man. Yes, darling, your greatest lies decision. We hold the strings, we pull the lies and twist the truth. With chaos we reshape the world. Nothing can stop progress, not even the empty archons. They can take the dull-spirited, but we attract the smartest minds. We are meant to live forever, and you will show them. Bring me the flesh of 10 Archons. This is what I demand of you. Go ahead. No one is looking. Goodbye. Now we have to defeat 10 Archons. Fighting 10 Archons is not very easy. If you want to play Diablo in StarCraft, you can play on a toaster, man. You'll be fine. Okay, so we did this. I'm forgetting something. Man, the game is extremely labyrinthine. I think it's down here, though. Basta. Lay there, forgotten for your inaction. No, nothing down here. I wanna find the mainframe for their true ending, but I'm not sure where I should be looking. Okay. It dodged. Okay, I did not expect this. Let me check one more location, and if not, we move. Screw you, buddy. Okay, we've gone this way. This is not the path. Also, there is something down off that cliff abyss. Yeah. Oh, let me read what you've been saying. This god's name is a combo of 3 rock band referenced Ozzy, Gorza, and forgot the third one. I can believe that very easily. Why is there this like kind of naivete when it comes to the Japanese audience? Like, don't the Japanese know that the internet is full of scumbags? Why would they fall for something like that? Okay, down here. They're not scamming Japanese audiences, but foreigners who don't know better. Yeah, why? Like, okay, let's say someone asks you for money. Okay, they might be in need, they might be trying to scam you. Why the readiness to just, you know, give anything out, because in my experience, what you have to do in order to have a community support the work is bring value to them, like bring something to their day-to-day that they will be like, yeah, I want this to stick around, so I will support it. Why would it be any different with creators that come from Japan? Like, why is the treatment different? You know what I mean? It's an honest question. I'm not saying that you're talking out of your ass. I'm just, you know, trying to wrap my head around it. I have the Arisen Dominion key, right? Yes, I do. That's our next stop. This place is so disorienting, it is. The port is disorienting as fuck. But it's fine. As long as we can make progress, we're good. I don't want to advertise this, to be clear. Yeah, man, of course. Of course. No. As far as I can talk about the people who consistently watch this channel, there is a... how should I put it? Positive predisposition towards having actual talks with humans and sharing information. So, you tell us something, it's gonna be processed, it's not gonna be like preached. If you watch a video or two from that channel, you'll get the idea. A person pretending to barely be making ends meet. Lots of comments giving her money. Oh, it's a her. Man, internet goonerism has to be taken into account in this case as well. Because, as I said, I'm a guy, I'm Greek, okay? I live in Greece, not the greatest economy on the planet. And the success of what I'm doing, to an extent, is thanks to the community that follows the work. But I think I would have had a better time if I was a hot chick appearing with a, you know, with some kind of skimpy outfit. Or have like my perfectly made up face on the thumbnail or something like that. And I'm not saying that every female streamer is just eye candy, not by a long shot. Like Luality, for example, beating game with dancing mats. She is awesome, she has a good sense of humor. But internet goonerism, bro, it's an asset to be exploited. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not necessarily a gender thing like in a total sense. But it's something that people exploit. It's something that people will leverage. Try wig. Real level 5 Malaka will fix his own economy. Level 5 Malaka. These knights are so annoying. How was he blocking lying on the ground? You piece of shit. I've beaten these fuckers at level 1. They have a lot of health. Arisen Dominion. Welcome to the stream, everyone, peeps. Enjoy. Oh man, truffle? Fuck. Please don't. Leo likes it, man. Truffle stinks. And you know, there's a whole science behind pigs trained to find truffles because it's a delicacy. Bro, I could find truffles in the forest. That's how much they stink. Hire me, I'll find you truffles. I'll be your pig. Oh shit. We thank you for opening the gate to your dominion. For saving us, we give you our flesh and blood. Yeah. Okay, my damage is pretty good. There are more protests today at Tohosa Square as authorities struggle to maintain their fallout from the latest mass AI compound revelations. This historic scandal has led to many outbreaks of chaos in multiple cities across Ilion. Mass AI development, a capital crime since 2067, has been a highly controversial subject and part of the hidden agenda of the recently established Sixth Council. Here we learn that the Council, one of the driving forces behind Irid Novo, was trying to mass-produce AI to use it for its own gains. I found a half of a quarter pound of truffles in a friend's house once, and then we ate it on pasta. A sound financial decision. Some of the people we have around here are priceless, man. You're fucking gems. Okay. Truffle and pasta is pretty great. Not something I like to spend on often, but it's definitely delicious. It's 1 AM and I made the wrong move to eat a bagel with a snack. I'll be running back and forth around the house from the sugar. Before I removed my gallbladder, if I did any miscalculations with the food, I'd get fucked, man. Like, we're talking insane pain. Now I'm absolutely fine, I can eat anything at any part of the day. The truth is that Arisen have succeeded where we have failed, a perfect transposition of consequence, memory and personality into an immortal synthetic form. Strangely, they still don't embrace eternal existence, but choose to end their lives at the age of 152 Earth years. The Arisen know where it's at. Man, the Arisen Dominion is so different from the rest of the game. My gallbladder was removed, yes. I almost got pancreatitis from it. Almost pulled the power cable because of it. Okay. He took the easy way out. Where is the black sun portal? Isn't the blue sun portal, sorry, somewhere around here? So screwed. Dumbass. Did it take long to figure out something was wrong, or did it progress pretty quickly? I would eat stuff and I would be in horrible pain. I went to a doctor and they said it was something gastric, and I took their word for it, and I stayed in that state for a year. I manage human flesh is an acquired taste. I found an intact water orb the other day. It'll go into my stash. Okay. But it was not anything gastric. It was my gallbladder full of stones, and it was pretty dangerous. So I got a second opinion, and apparently it was gallbladder stuff and it needed to be removed. Then I had to undergo surgery. I had a complication in surgery. It wasn't perfect. They had me under for like 2 hours for something completely routine. But now I'm absolutely fine. I can eat everything. But it was dangerous, like... there was some danger involved. Yeah, if you feel like acute pain after eating fatty foods to... close to your kidney or the lower back, there's a very good chance you're suffering from the same shit, and you should definitely look it up. Because if that progresses, it can fuck you up. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. Open the shortcut. What is he even doing? He's casting everything at the same time. You aren't walking this road alone, Psych. What road? He has abandoned us to go look at anime feet. Because that is the way of the Psych, man. Okay. This is the path forward, so we're gonna check side path. Psych's never lonely, he has all of us. Sweet talking his ass. I need to start putting points into energy. Man, a Hellpoint 2 would be an insanely good surprise. Like, Mortal Shell 2 was a good surprise, but I would be even more stoked for a Hellpoint 2. But Mortal Shell 2, let's not kid ourselves, like, it took all the light away from Lords of the Fallen 2. It looks so wacky and unique. It's gonna be a blast. Darkness is encroaching everywhere I look. What are we really doing here? The less I believe, the stronger the light becomes. I can't be a part of this anymore. I'm walking away. My FiOth has some super nice and completely different game, but super fun. I don't know. Gorgon, I didn't see a joke. Oh Jesus is the last message I saw from you. And then you said, read my joke. So, something happened there. We're missing context. I'll get the breacher. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if Mouse PI for hire is something you would watch on this channel, brother. YouTube is censoring him? Can you check, like, as a mod, if you can see anything? To get the messages through? Man, before we started, Underwood wrote, let's lube up, as a joke, and it got censored. Like, that's not even a swear word, that's something the medical community uses. Fucking corpus. You know why this all happens, right? It's because YouTube wants those Nestle ads. You can't run the business without the Nestle ads. So that you know. No, I can't see it. I can't see what he wrote. Okay, we have to activate this bridge and sink it. Arisen Dominion is vast. This is a huge ass dungeon. It is not. I can't see it. You can see it, but I cannot. A pirate walked into a bar with a steering wheel behind his leg. What he said. Okay, I can see it from my cell phone, I cannot see it on the TV, don't ask me why. Okay, what'd he say? Hurt me plenty. We're playing YouTube Doom here. Yar, it's driving me nuts. Oh. You're an awful human being, bruh. My God. Shame on you. So much fun for an insanely bad joke. Yeah, we're the worst. Spending so much energy over nothing. Pure betrayal. Disgusting tyranny abomination. Okay, my cube definitely got a level now. Mitigate more damage. Still can't transform it. It takes 1,000,000 years. What the fuck? That's a lot of boulders. I have a lot of radiation on me. Okay. Is the first joke my month? Oh, then it's really good. Oh, I'm gonna die from radiation? Oh man, come on. You know when it's like, oh man, that was shit, and then people will go, yeah, but it was my dad who taught me this. Oh, like, that's great then. Well done. Double standards everywhere. I had to teleport so I wouldn't die. My weapon needs a little bit of an upgrade, methinks. Welcome everyone. If you're new here, come say hi, don't be shy. We welcome all nice people around these parts. Okay. So, pathing. You can trivialize them with a hand. You stun lock them so hard. Yeah, it's counterintuitive trying to kill them out here. Oh my god! Leave me alone, you dingus. I was invulnerable. Blow me. Can I read this? There is an AI. Only truth will save us. 40% of all data gathered. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I love platforming in Soulslike. Yeah, you don't like platforming in this Soulslike, bro. Trust me. That'll increase our leech. Run, motherfucker! Okay, we're here. Nice. I finished Hellpoint, love the difficult performing in it. It's a bit imprecise sometimes. That's my issue with it. It wasn't like the worst thing in the world, but sometimes you just drop like a sack of shit for no apparent reason. Okay, let's activate this. Definitely in the minority. Man, tonight the stream is awesome. Yeah, we're near the hostess now. Yep. Yes, sir. Anti-grav module. Increase maximum carrying capacity, yes. We don't need this, but good. Bro, the platforming in the outside the ship astronaut suit part to get the black astronaut suit took me like 25 tries. It's charming, it's kind of bad quality and difficulty. It is like precise moves capable of performing what this game is this. Yeah. You know what? This game has one mechanic that's very quirky, and it's like if you walk and hold jump, this is 9 out of 10 times the exact amount of distance you need to cover for your jump. When you run, if you jump and don't let go of the run, you will just jump to the other side of the universe and die. But the game does not explain that. It does not explain that if you hold run after you jump, you will just overshoot your jump and get fucked. It never explains this. So you keep doing it throughout the game and you're like, platforming doesn't work. It's not precise even if you know that. It's not very precise, but it's serviceable, it's fine. But the swearing, man, I've sworn so much playing Hellpoint because of this. The game has weird collision detection, that makes it worse. Okay, what's there? Don't worry, I know. I remember most of the stuff. Have a nice trip. Okay, he's down there. It's a living, breathing world. People used to eat grilled cheese sandwiches here before this. I like this guy. He's awesome. Yeah, I remember this. I used to do like 60 attempts here every single time to get this Omnicube thing. And the only thing you need to do is one precise roll. And you're golden. Okay. Making good progress. Oh, the +3 health was from the item. Okay, good. Play some Omnicube music. I'll be your Omnicube DJ this fine evening. Okay, let's go. Yeah, baby. Leave me alone, dork. Ah, the collision. That's a miserable way to go. Okay. Okay, we got one of the keys. Oh man, my leech now with the leech enhancer is so strong. One attack and I refill half my bar. There. John Connor. What is up, baby? Okay, believe it or not, I can jump there. I can jump this gap. There he is. Enjoying your little tour? At least someone here hasn't completely lost hope. It's commendable and ultimately pointless. Mich. Oh great Nemendes, god of outer consciousness, can we only imagine the knowledge of 1,000 worlds? Yes, the Minidri did summon him, and he heeded its call. Truly, nothing is forbidden now. You are stubbornly into one, aren't you? Fine, tell me this. What do you think you know about artificial intelligence? Look around. No one can hear us. This is a safe space, so speak your mind. Is it the author? Yes, the author is the mass AI. It's absolute beauty, but even less impressive than their capacity to keep it hidden. Now, the only reason I didn't kill you after telling you this is because we're going to die soon anyway. So why not entertain each other in the meantime for whatever it's worth? We have great hopes for you, Spawn, so you shouldn't waste time. See you around. Not now. Let's see how much you're willing to endure first. Okay. What did I miss? Hey, John! It wasn't 10 minutes ago, so 10 hours ago. What? Oh, okay. I like the southern food. Okay, now we're talking about food. Whenever Psyche is involved, it's always about food. He's the food meister around these parts. He feeds the community. Okay, enough Omnicube music. I'm gonna go insane. Okay, this goes into the deep end. Did friend FiOth finish Pragmata yesterday? No. I played, you know, at my own time. How did you like it, John Connor? Did you enjoy Pragmata? The hand stun locks them to shit. Very nice. Seal of the Snake. Another one of the seals. Okay, we activated this ladder. I can't formulate opinions on third-person shooters. I'm however hearing raving reviews. Yeah, it's very good, man. We have a lot of good sushi and a lot of great Mexican. Okay. That's definitely not the discussion I want to have right now. I feel hungry. And it's not I'm even hungry in reality. I've eaten quite a bit. I'm just getting food triggered. Seal of the Patriarch. No, we don't have this. We don't have this, but we have this. Seal of the Snaky Snake. Linked Espadon. Espadon means sword. I think Italian? I'm getting food triggers to get the chow down. The ideal way to watch streams. Stuff your face with food. Oh, you motherfuckers. These suckers are dangerous because they always auto-track you. Nice. This is a tricky room that can be rendered a little bit less tricky if you approach it the intelligent way. But I'm not exactly sure I know what that way is. Okay, this is the broken part that we found a little bit ago. I would love to bring a ball of foe to Task and FiOth to try out. Unfortunate. Espalda in Spanish means back. Probably shares a root Latin word relating to spine sword. Just a guess. Yes. Very probable. We have to cross quick because this fucker will keep blasting us. Oh my god. Drop him. Now you're going down. Thank you. Okay, that was smart. Seal of Anima. It's done. I know how difficult it has been for you, but you've done the right thing. Now nothing stands in our way and the fruit is ripe. I've kept the Patriarch alive as you requested. You can visit him at any time down to the mausoleum, but I should hurry if I were you. The Ministry is eager to move on. See. You gain knowledge of the Patriarch. Oh, you dodged. What a wondrous specimen you are. What? I wasn't even there. What? My god, dude, no, 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 not like this. Not like this. Not because the guy from upstairs is sniping you with a Gatling gun. Jesus, man. Leave me alone. There. Now it's safer. Look at him, bro. Look at him. He's trying to be as annoying as reasonably possible. Oh, la la la, lacrima. The cringe. I'm gonna retire from the chat for a while. I gotta do shit. Good talking. Dude, you are an excellent human being. Glad to have you here. I'll probably keep going for a while still. It's still early. So, yeah, we'll be here. I think my hand upgraded. Yeah, okay, one more here and we'll have the laser. That was some janky shit. Adios. Screw you, buddy. Okay, that combo between using the hand and the ferula is very powerful. Wait until you're 40. Santa Claus will close his eyes at times like this. What does that mean? Well, I'll soon be 39, bro. I will soon be 39 years old. No matter I look 25, but you know. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, the body won't be able to handle late nights. For example, at 4 in the morning, will tell you go to bed. The thing is that my day is swapped. I function mostly during night and sleep during the day. It's been like this for years since I was a child. That's why I found morning jobs to be a fucking detriment. I never wanted to work day. Even when I was working as a barista, I would take the night shift. So I don't think I'm gonna have a problem with that. Now with general constitution, maybe. I can see that happening. That's why I started hitting the gym. Dude, he almost insta-gived me. They deal a ton of damage. It's radiation damage nonetheless. Boah, go fuck yourself. Disciple Ferula. Is this a better Ferula than the one I have? Oh, it's the same. It's the same. We need the schematic to craft the better Ferula. You'd be absolutely welcome, Psychman. I don't even have an attic, so you'll have to settle for the dodge. Bro, I'm trying to talk about the game, produce an enjoyable show, make people who are new here feel welcome. I catch glimpse of the chat, but yeah, let's not have a stroke tonight. I'm gonna put it like that. I can't jump this, right? Probably not. And up here though. Stroking my Hellpoint. Helling my point, as Psych would say. Psych, man. You must be feeling pretty good about yourself right about now, you little bozo. Get a love the Psych, man, bro. Piperinos, if you've been enjoying the stream and you feel like supporting this handsome devil, Check the pinned comment, please. It's been quite dry tonight. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But it would be even finer if we got some love. Look at this. You're not surviving this, man. Run, bitch. Run. Oh my god. Where did that nuke come from? Your friend FiOth, help me understand something. I will help you understand the greater truth about life. John Connor. Tell me what you need. The whole concept here is you play games in order to provide entertainment. No, I'm preparing you for the apocalypse. You have to be prepared to fight scientific threats, monstrous threats, eldritch threats. What the fuck? What kind of question is this? I mean, I know you. I know you're a lovable weirdo, but what's on your mind? I want to see where this is going. 4 more likes to 60. Doing well. Platforms, okay. This juice is super radioactive. You touch it, get radiation poisoning straight away. I think that's the path. Why, friend John Connor? What happened? Why the sadness? Thank you, 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 Zach, man. There are precisely 2 movies I wanted to watch on the cinema and neither play in my town. Iron Lung and Backrooms. I can invite you for a screening at my house on my glorious huge ass TV and sound system that you will certainly enjoy. Thank you so much, Psych. Thank you so much, my boy. Vast appreciation for your generosity, as always. And much love, smoochy smoochy, motherfucker. Okay, before we go there, we need to grab a couple of thingos. That was a good chunk. Okay, going down to the mausoleum. This is a pretty dangerous one. Oh my god, what the fuck, bro? Did he really feel like dodging that? Double whammy from the Shike, man. Sick, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you peeps are enjoying. Mouth of filth. That's Athenodoros's mouth in weapon form in a video game. Because he's a little filthy mofo. I feel like I need to write all this stuff down. Bro, I swear, a year ago, the Taskling was 100% technologically literate. He didn't know shit about computers. He studied very hard this past year. Don't wanna die here. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a fucking bad spot. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, one fell down. Nice. Jesus. I never made a fortress of solitude. I would want it to be like this area here. Yeah, have a nice trip, dingus. Ah, that was an elite. It gave me 3,000. Okay. Man, let's say you're a very small studio like Cradle Games. And you're like, we're gonna make a game. We're gonna make a Soulslike. We're gonna make a game in the most nuanced genre ever. You're like, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go with Hellraiser aesthetics and we're gonna make it 1 trillion square kilometers, just the 12 of us. Like, that's what I ultimately respect so much about games like Hellpoint. They punched way above their threshold and succeeded. Okay, this is insurmountable, so you have to be in either the other dimension or jump from somewhere else, if I remember correctly. Let me look for a moment. Yet cannot be cleared this way. Oh man, very tight quarters. By the way, guys, does anyone here watch from the horror series? What's that about, Shamani? What's happening in the Nick Cage land? Oh, we're gonna get some nice levels. What hit me as the enemy was dying? Don't really need to fight you. What show? From FiOth. It's amazing. And it just released its first episode, like I think yesterday or the day before yesterday, for season 4, and it's renewed for season 5, which is gonna be the final one. And thank God, because I don't like this very tight series with interesting scenarios to be stretched just to become, you know, something the studio can milk. Just keep it running for as much as needed, for as long as needed, give it a proper ending, and everything will be fine. It doesn't have to be fucked in the sake of just making more episodes. We don't need another The Walking Dead. Oh man, what the fucking labyrinth. Can I jump down there? Yes. Earth minerals. It's condensed piece and shit. You know how much that's worth around these parts? Okay, we continue. Let our work continue. Is it horror? It is horror, and it's actually pretty spooky. The entities that are the bad guys are very creepy. I love it, it's really good. Okay, I cannot get there. At least not from this angle. Mm-hmm. By the way, what do you think the Chronos devs are teasing? I'm getting a Fin's roguelite mode added. That's my first guess, but might also not be that. If it's proper expansion stuff, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll be super happy. Suffice it to say, we're gonna stream every second of it. But it's not just a question of what, but also a question of when. Are they teasing it now so we'll play it in 2 years? Certainly hope not. Oh, you prick. Screw you, man. We'll do what has to be done, my psych man. Okay. What is this message? What sadist put this here? Look at this, bro. It's eyes, the cross for a nose and a tongue. I'm upvoting this. That was genius. Well, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, man. It's excellent. Very good acting, very good writing. In general, it's really good. FiOth doesn't watch crap, man. If I'm telling you it's good, it's probably good. I don't really have that many guilty pleasures. Only Armageddon, I'd say. Out of movies that are objectively not that good, I think Armageddon is my one. Okay, I'm through. I'm through! Oh, who's there? I can hear you. You are the Patriarch. I haven't heard that name in a long time. I didn't think anybody still remembered. Yes, before your lies, the tragic outcome of what the Arisen chose to do with their sovereign. Ripped to shreds and walled into the deepest corner of his own palace. All for so-called progress. They got to build their precious AI, and now look, all there is death and destruction. I was blind. I should have taken the AI threat more seriously instead of simply considering it backward. I never thought this project of theirs would gain so many allies. There are dark influences at work here, who were played before we could even understand the game. Why are they keeping me alive? As a trophy, perhaps? I have no son. My line isn't a threat to anyone. You're a spawn, aren't you? I can still smell the salt of the pond on you. Leave me be. You must be doing their bidding, otherwise you'll be dead. You think you're doing the right thing, but you're being used. As soon as the door is opened, they'll send their false prophet and proclaim their hidden scriptures to be the truth. Leave me be. My blood is boiling. I cannot speak. Okay, you have to bring him an item to keep the dialogue going. Do 10 games in 10 days. Got 500 terabyte storage. One time I usually only play games main story one time unless it's been like 5 years and I go back around to... There are games that are built to be more friendly towards replays. Like roguelites, for example, but not everything is as easy to replay. And there is too much of a good thing, you know, like playing the same thing again and again and again. It kind of loses its novelty after a while, and it's gonna lose its preciousness in the eyes of the player. Just let games breathe. You don't have to spam the fuck out of them. I don't understand people who are like, I'm gonna get this game, I'm gonna finish it in 10 days, and then what will I play? I don't know, bro. Something else. Play something else. It's not like you cannot find games for 5 euros these days, for 2 euros. Like, you can find excellent games for nothing prices. Play something else. Enrich your life instead of spamming the same shit all the time. How game cafes manage their storage? They have huge ass, what they call farms of SSDs, bro. That's how they do it. Different needs require different kinds of storage. Fragment of an Archon. Okay, we have an Archon here. We have a boss Archon to be precise. Let's take him down. Grab the loot first. And we instantly get teleported. Instantly and violently, I might add. Yeah, I mean, Binding of Isaac, I'll play anytime, but the game has a good story. I'll usually let it sit for me. Exactly. Not having enough games is not a problem. I've had it a lot. Yeah, we're not in an era anymore where you won't have stuff to play. It's about managing time to play what you want to play. And that's been my issue, like, for the longest time. I'm bored of wearing this armor, dude. I wear this armor almost throughout all of my playthroughs. Six strength, I can wear the Underworld Sentinel armor. We're gonna go dark side again for a spell. Fucking radioactive fish. Yeah, no. I'm not like going for a completionist run for the purposes of the stream is a bit overkill. We're gonna enjoy the journey. Going completionist in Hellpoint is a long process. You know what? I'm gonna synchronize this. I can't hear. I have to be in the real dimension. Hey, Stoic. Yeah, of course. Hit me. I'll help. That's really alive and active, I see. Yes, it is. Man, people love Hellpoint. I love Hellpoint. People love Hellpoint. It's a nice occasion. What am I forgetting here? Am I forgetting anything? Yes, I was. I will help you with all things Ozma. Guys, 3 more likes, we hit 60. 60 is a pretty nice number. Drop a like, please. But the item is not here, the item is in the real world. Fuck me. Fuckerinos. If I got Ozma with 2 health bar, is it the quick version? Yeah, you need 3 phases. The third one, you just need to do 3 takedowns on him. To bind him with the chains and you're done. Why so many Nile shards? Like, well, 60 is close enough for funny numbers. For kinky numbers. Don't drop. I can kill you there, but I'd rather loot your corpse, you fucking idiot. Oh, it gave me the item anyway. Aw, so sweet, thanks. I fucked up and chose the quick version. Thanks for the answer. This is decided by 2 factors. you have to have 15 of the legendary collectibles that are story related before you talk to Dafrona in the cafe. The cafe is during the final mission, and you have to choose I want the truth, and then you go to fight Ozma for 3 phases and get the true ending. Hellpoint is pretty cool, but when I got up the stairs after your mama experienced the smell. Oh, the fish point. Him? We're almost done down here. Hey, Mr. G, Mr. G. Thank you for the 60 likes. Thank you for the 60 likes. How have we been doing? Okay, I'm gonna sync this. I'm gonna grab the loot we missed. Is it this way? I think so. Yes, it is this way. Good man, good. We're playing one of my favorite underappreciated video games. I hope you enjoy with us, Mr. G. Now, if I am fast, I can teleport to the center of the Arisen domain and hit the arena that spawned because of the accretion and get something unique out of it. So let's go. Here. Every time, and especially today, that you're playing a favorite of yours. Excellent. Thank you, thank you. Man, Hellpoint's such a good game. Such an underappreciated game. Can't deal with you, trash. There it is, the arena. We can make it. There is enough time. Mr. G brother, where are you from and how old are you, by the way? I have no idea. Oh, you're an annoying little beastie. Go spam to Kingdom Come. Healing proficiency, hell yeah, that's the best thing it could have given me. That's the best thing. Yes, we have the laser. It happened. We have the laser. It's party time, baby. It's party time, bitch. And the damage is poo-poo. Need more upgrades for the catalyst. Okay, need more upgrades for the catalyst. Marine visuals in this like readable to a fault. Everything's so crisp, fits the atmosphere. Really kinda opposite how Bleak Faith is very soft and almost meant to be red. Bleak Faith is very dreamy. It has a very dream-like quality to it. Totally different approach. Okay, we're done. Let's go to the podium. I wish they would drop their white robes. I have those robes, so you can get them. You get them from a dedicated drop. You don't have to farm them. Okay. Is the guy who looks like a Native American here? Is this when he appears here or later? Dream is more for me, but I like to see variety. Yeah. I can understand that and I respect that. Man, variety is something people don't appreciate enough. There is too much of a good thing, man. If you just do the one thing, it's not the ideal scenario. Do we drop from above there? Okay, the little Native American guy is not here because his flame would be here if he was. So, not yet. I forgot about the Native American. I had to look up the locations to go in order. Yeah, there is an order to them. To get his quest done. And the final one is where the praying hostess is. This flame is always there, actually. Really? Are you pulling my leg there, Gorgon? Oh my fucking god. That scared me. Okay, it's not here. One level above, maybe? Is Gorgon the resident Hell Pro? He is also an appreciator of the game, just like yours truly. I think he should be here, brother. Or there. No, no, he is not. Has any of you watched my top 5 hubs in Soulslike's video? That's one of my best videos ever, and it did not get the love it deserved. And yeah, Hellpoint did cut it. Among the Firelink shrines and all that, Hellpoint, to me at least, has one of the greatest hubs, man. It's great. The atmosphere is impeccable. The gallery is closed. I've looted this, I suppose. This is one of the first things I do ever. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the criteria for opening it. Shouldn't spend too much time now. 5 tasks took me to the gym. Don't look like I could be wrong, but I really don't think I am. I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch. The audio design of the observatory was simply so fantastic. Man, the observatory itself, the track, is amazing. It's truly amazing. And Hellpoint has memorable music. It's not just, you know, they're accompanying the... Like, if you force me to listen to music from Lords of the Fallen, I don't remember much. I don't really remember much. But at least like 10 tracks of Hellpoint, I surely do remember. Okay, so... Here. If you're standing outside the hub facing the center of the hub, the Americans to the right-hand side. Yes. Yes. But it's not there. The theme itself is great. Also love the Halloween track. Ah, man, they used to do that event. Yes, you're absolutely right. Ah, these people really cared about their baby, brother. Okay, this is Mausoleum. This is the promenade. I think still do it automatically, just doesn't get announced anymore. Yes. That might very well be the truth. Okay. Marine, it's a super inspired game. It's a super inspired game that didn't get the attention it deserved. one thing that I know for sure played a role in this is that when it came out, it was a buggy mess. And that will always hurt you, no matter your intent, no matter your intentions. If you fuck your initial presentation with people, people will never forgive you. You probably fucked yourself. Welcome, Spawn. Few of you managed to reach this place. You've done well. We hope the journey hasn't been too demanding. It's been rather enjoyable. So you've demonstrated with admirable skill. We're all very eager to witness the conclusion of your adventure. Standing before you are the servants and representatives of all major civilizations in the galaxy. I like how they're all arisen. Smaller and bigger arisen. Like, where is the thespian? Where is the human? Where is the... I don't know. It's a bit like the lowest denominator kind of production. We are gathered together in this moment of crisis to empathize with the citizens of Irid Novo and offer our support. Together we form the Ministry of the Union. Is there anything we can do to help you in your quest? I want to commute with Nemundis the Undisturbed. You do? Why? I'm investigating the events. Is that right? It's most noble of you to brave mortal danger for the benefit of prosperity. Even then, your chances of making it out alive following an encounter with the god of the underworld are close to nil, but we won't stand in the way of your endeavor. You may climb the stairs to Nemundis' chamber. Walk forth with courage. Now, if I go to Nemundis, I have to first go after I use the stone here in order to talk to him initially, before I fight him. So I need 5 more Archon pieces. I need 5 more Archon pieces, and when I'm done with the Archons, I give them to Goija, and then I go and talk to Nemundis and do his quest. Do you think the natives have said the archive first? Yes, there I spoke to him. The Taskman is an angel. Smelliest angel ever. What'd he do for you to warrant such love and affection? Fire the lasers. Fuck. Annoying. You know what? Bye. Oh no. This is not what I want to do. Now I have extra space. Gorgon, since you know what this shit is about, can you please look up the locations one at a time and let me know? If it's not too much bother, of course. I don't want to get you searching for shit if you don't want to. I think it's either 4 or 5 locations. Congratulations for being helpful, little taskling. This is the easiest way to go about this. Transport mine mausoleum straight to the monolith. Hey, Gumbo. Thank you so much for your kind words, man. It's been blood, sweat, and tears for the better part of 5 years to get to where we are now, but I'm pretty happy with how things are developing. Okay, now we need to hunt for 5 Archons. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With your love and support, peeps, we'll be here for years to come. I don't feel like stopping anytime soon. Oh, please don't fall. I'm gonna have the pukies. I love this weapon. Okay. Up and at 'em. Okay, 1 Archon. Four more to go. There's another. Three more to go. Hey, Darth Macho, you haven't heard of Hellpoint, brother? Oh. Sadness, sadness, fucking sadness. It's one of my favorites. And I'm always glad to inform peeps about good games. So, sit with us, grab a drink and enjoy. At least we know where the Archons are. It's a bit annoying. Resetting to kill them, but they exist. If there is an Archon here as well, I don't think there are gonna be 3 of them, but if there is an Archon to this path as well, we will only need 1 reset. Oh, shiny. Hellpoint rules indeed. Gorgon, did you hear my request 5 minutes ago, brother? You can't deny it, but tell me if you heard it, so I know comms are clear. Okay, there it is. Grab the stone. There is an Archon. Are you dead? Okay, got it. Oh, and there is another, bro. This is great. Okay, I think we need just one more. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is great to good time. We actually can kill Goij after this, because we don't need to hunt for thespians. We only need to hunt for demons. So... yeah, one more Archon. Great, 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 great. Up here there is another item we can use. There you go. A Nile rock. Okay. Guys, are you alive? 30 people in here and not a peep. If you know what I mean. Okay, one more Archon. Last one. go this way. More straightforward. My life starts to zone out after 13. My friend, where are you from, by the way? I have no idea where you're from. Can you clear this jump? Oh, yes, you can. Oh, that's why the jump is so cheeky, because this is a gold mine. Nice. Very nice. Northern Europe, okay. Well, we're neighbors. I'm in Greece. The room often clears when I show up. No, we like you, man. You're a very nice person. Did I miss this, man? Am I blind, gozaimasu? Yeah, Macho, bro, you've been around all these years. Not a single piece of bullshit ever came out of your mouth, so that's way above the average. Oh, you didn't. You fucking didn't. Here's the last fragment. Okay, done. Go to Goija now. Impressive track record. This way. I think I need to start upgrading another hand, because if I want to utilize the laser and then I'll need 2 catalysts. No. Not a good plan. Scratch that. Okay, nice. Exit the underworld. What is the closest? Ah, the podium itself. I was getting fished. I consider myself extremely lucky to have found the channel. Such a gem of a community. Constantly preach it, but it's so fucking true. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. You can't imagine how much this means to me. Because the reason how should I put it, man? by having an English voice channel, I've lost a huge chunk of the demographic of my own country, you know. I never cared too much about that thing because I know the people who have open minds will watch regardless of the language that's spoken on the channel. But there is a big chunk that's like, it's not a Greek voice channel, I'm not gonna watch. But I was adamant about my opinion that you can get people from everywhere this way. Everyone, to an extent, speaks a little bit of English. You can have diverse conversations, see other people's point of view, you know? Like, you live far away from me, Gumbo, like, and we've become friends throughout the course of all this. It's priceless. This is priceless, man. So, not worth restricting yourself. Okay, this will open only when the prodigal spawn is here. Have you downloaded the Eclipse treasures? I have not. I don't even know what you got. Mostly it's stuff that will not change your game dramatically. But this one right here at Port is hidden. You need to do it to get the true ending. The Psychman is the kindest soul. The kindest soul with the most delicate taste palette. Fire the lasers. Eternal stun lock. Okay, now we need to get to the stone. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Gumbo. Man, No Rest of the Wicked is an amazing game, and the great thing about No Rest of the Wicked is that they say they want it to be their forever game, you know. Keep updating it, bringing new stuff in. The only reason I don't play it systematically is because I cleared all the main content, and they're probably gonna reset. Letting you know now, they're probably gonna reset everything before 1.0 comes out. So it was like, how many hours will I put in here and just lose everything when they launch like the proper one, the proper edition? But I went through the story once, you know, I know what to expect. What final boss? Gumbo, I think you're not even close to what is the end of the content. The end of the content is an event. It's not a boss. Welcome, my slave. Ah, yes, you've made friends in the best places. Give me those fragments and take this. Hedron of Entropy. You're a good learner. You're better than the puppets. They're your resources, your playthings, the manifest of your power. You're your only master now. Patrol your domain and teach the puppets who runs the show. Good luck. The end of the content is some things escape from somewhere. I'm not gonna spoil it. And when they escape, you do one run of the event near where the game starts, and then the game tells you that, you know, you can keep doing that event, and that's it. Yeah, that's where it ends. That's where it ends. Okay, now we can go and fight the boss proper. This way. The rat quest. I'm not sure I remember. But it's been a while, so. Okay, let's do Goija. Proper boss. Are you peeps ready? Oh man, fuck, we got him on Black Hole Hour. Ah, good thing I'm strong. Oh, the laser's fucking him. Oh, you little shit. Goodbye, bitch. Okay. That worked. Hmm. Seven strength to wear the armor, yeah. There you go. Now I'm cooler. What's the headset like? Is it good? Yeah, but I lose physical. No, I think I'll keep my headpiece. Okay, that was good. Hey, Mark! Looks like me Monday morning, right before going to work. Still here, good for I might go to sleep soon, though. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. It's all good. If you need to rest, you should rest. Oh, there he is. The blue sun guy. So this is the universe where cosmic gods are falling like flies. Pleased to finally meet you, Spawn. My name is Asmodeus, the Prophet. I have a proposition. We are standing at the junction of Alpha and Omega. Can't you feel the potential of universal knowledge burning inside every living thing that are here? Never have we been closer to unraveling the mystery of God. Sadly, liars are everywhere, but I can teach you. These pretty pointless errands that you're doing here are truly just for show, but I'm sure you had at least that part already figured out. At my suspicions, you're a special one for sure. I think we can all agree that you've earned yourself a glimpse at what lies beyond the curtain. Admit it, you want to possess that knowledge yourself, even though it would mean disobeying the command of the author. It would hardly be your first time anyway, right? I'm dying to know. Yes, you are. See, it's not harder than that. I've put a special puncture in your inventory. Use it and you will see who projects the shadows in the cave. Real power comes from below. Summon me again when you've vanquished the true lures of this world. I might be able to further reward you and show you the way the true elite warrior that you can be. Yes, I always knew you would be that interesting. Okay. Okay. We don't need to do this right now. Right now we need to be in the Arisen domain. Are we thinking the same thing about what the portal looks like? I need to grow up. The Yoni portal of birth and rebirth, the universal snatch. The universal minch! Oh, I look sublime. This game has amazing armors in general. Okay, let's talk to the last bozo. Look at this design, man. Look at this fucking design. So good. You face the abyss, yet you worship another god. Do you hold a fear of the dark? All roads lead to the abyss. Yes, sink into the abyss. Face infinity and let the cold terror consume your heart and manifest your destiny. Suffering without valor is worthless. Why wouldn't we wish to put an end to the worshippers of pain and their blistering obsession? We are the ones who douse their flame. Slay the demons in this world. Free yourself from these bottom feeders. Bring me the fragments from the demons. Excise them off of the burning flesh. I shall impart you with a gift from the gods and you shall become my prophet. Farewell. Okay, now we need to kill 10 demons. It has a lot of fashion, man. I have on the PlayStation 4 was where I did my first platinum. Then I did the Platinum on the PlayStation 5 version, and there I did the DLC as well, and got some Sublime. Why did it teleport me here? And got some Sublime drip going on. Why did it get me to this? What the hell? Anyway, it doesn't matter. We need to go to the Son district now. Because it's full of demons. Yes, this. Crushed drum will do. I think my baby woke up to drink water. My sweetest baby. Okay, demon hunting time. There's one. Bye. Fragment of a demon. It's excellent, bro. It's excellent. Hellpoint is such a good game. He stopped my attack sequence. He will pay. I think there is a nice secret here. I'm not sure if it's here. Probably not. Maybe this way? What are you comparing? Saints Row. That's a fucked IP right there. I don't know why they did what they did with that IP. It had its following. It was a troll series of games, you know, that you play for shits and giggles. I don't know, like, were they trying to be like socially correct with Saints Row? Why would you do that? You don't like looking fly? Never played Saints Row. Bye bye, little demon. At least there are a dime a dozen around here. Okay, I have 5. I have 6. Magnifico. MM40s fly left me decades ago. It's such a wild concept. What if GTA won't walk and just about ponies? Isn't Saints Row the one you can hang out with aliens and all? Yeah, man, it was such a wacky series that they tried to make it like to bring social correctness to it. I am all for, you know, politeness and respecting everyone's view and approach to life, but it's like you take the weirdest comedy and turn it into an argument. That's not the arena you have to fight it, man. Like, that's the lowest denominator. Like, that's the low-hanging fruit to try to prove something. Who cares what you do with fucking Saints Row? It's a troll concept from the first moment. It's you're driving a pointless argument here. Dude, I got them all in one rotation. This is awesome. I got all the fragments I need in one rotation. That was super optimal. I'm going deeper without any reason. Oh, look at this. Is it here? Yes. You see? See these platforms? When you have the UV light, you can use these platforms to reach this item. It's a bit tricky, jumping wise. Like, if it's Monty Python, try to have more. Well, Monty Python did have pretty interesting messages, to be absolutely fair, with both ourselves and Monty Python. But it was a different kind of satire. It was, you know, Monty Python ultimately was a bit more mature when it came to its themes. There you go, actions. Oh man, I'm a juggler. Now I don't know if we have the right eye configuration. If we do, I'll be able to show our friend Gorgon here what the deal with the hidden vaults is. But I have to make sure I had aligned the correct thingies. Yeah, getting pretty strong, Psych. Getting pretty strong. Oh yes, I think we're good. I think we're good. Or is this the arena? Have I cleared this arena? I think I have. Let's do it. In case I haven't. I hadn't. Hit Ortega Tower. Nice. Very nice. But let's see if we can open the vault. Okay, Taskling. Thank you for helping our friends. You are a nice individual, Taskling Ujaima. Oh fuck me, that's accretion hour, it's not black hole hour, it has to be black hole hour. It's gonna be black hole hour here in 3000 years. We don't want that. I'm gonna check one thing and then we're gonna move. Monty Python did help me realize I was eating too much spam. Spam. You know that the term spamming comes out of that Monty Python episode? Which is insane if you think about it. A wildly culturally used phrase just because they wanted to make a a joke. Yeah, we need this to go to black hole hour and then we'll be able to enter. Black hole. You see the dais at the top left? When the little circle on the left rotates to the top, secret areas are opened if you've prepared for them to open. But it takes a lot of time for it to rotate, so it's beyond the scope of the stream right now to wait for that. Okay, go to the Mundus. What does it say about cognition? Dude, am I doing something wrong with my main weapon? Let me check it for a spell. Do you feel like the time-based mechanics work out of the game for? Time-based stuff can be tricky to get right. I don't think it was handled well at all. At all. Okay, light melee contact. Okay. This should be tied. To insight. To foresight. Whatever the fuck is called. There they are, okay. Oh my fucking god, I'm retarded. Adds light damage based on cognition, bro. Oh. Fucking stupid. Well, we need to respect our character. The moment I respect my character, my damage is gonna go to 3 trillion. We have to get back to that pond. Not gonna take long. It just adds another layer of life to the world. It doesn't have to take center stage. Yeah, absolutely. What Gorgon says is absolutely right. It's very peripheral. It doesn't really dictate how the game will play, but if there was a way to have an in-game weight meter that will, you know, move the clock, it'd be great, because you can literally read the book. It moves extremely slowly. He's still hunting me. And thank you for your love and generosity, Psych Man. With an unused mind vessel, you can reprint your body and distribute your stat points. All character stats will be reset, your current body destroyed, and all actions will transfer back for the potential. So this character will turn into a martial arts and gun character. Fuck, I screwed up. It's okay, with respect. But if we go high cognition, we can also wear some of the best armor. So yeah, let's do that. Wait, armor first and foremost. Better humans reflex and cognition. I want the architect's armor, which is awesome. It's 6 strength and 10 cognition. 6 strength. Okay, 6 strength, 10 cognition. That's the core stats. Okay, 20 stamina, 15 health. Let's go 10 energy. Okay. Okay, prepare for glory. Look at this. Look at this. Look how fucking cool this is. Ah. Now we have to go and place our conductor in the gear. Now I should love the theory with demon souls. In practice, works out good. I think the war tendency is underappreciated. I like war tendency. World tendency you could manipulate very consistently. Splinter Cell, exactly. Gorgon is right, man. You know, it's like what we were talking about, Bleak Faith. And your game as well. I have to sit and play, bro. We should show it to the community at some point. We'll talk shop one of these days. The thing is, as I was saying, you don't need the game to feel too gamey. You have to hit a nice balance. Hellpoint actually manages to feel like a game in which you inhabit a living space, again as Gorgon puts it. That's very difficult to nail. And most developers never nail it. So... where is my disciple Ferula? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's already socketed. Nice. What's our damage like? Don't tell me the Ferula itself has different requirements than what I'm using. I need one more. I need 8 reflex. What can I use? I'm so heavy. Dude, fuck me. Don't do this to me, man. Okay, this helps us. Look at how cool this shit is. It's like a heavy cannon. Okay, guns. Firearm conductor. We can get it to +4. Okay. Now main weapon. I can literally use jack shit as a main weapon. Only the victim poker I can use as a gun, as a main weapon. And you know what? I will. Until I can get some more dexterity in there. Where's my victim poker? There it is. Now I'm the ultimate retard. Victim poker has 30 damage at the moment. This is insanity. Why did I do this to myself? Anyway, so the idea here is to avoid going up and needing to level up again. We need to drop some levels. We need to drop a few levels in load, and we need to drop some levels in reflex. Now I could go reset my shit and do this all again, but I don't think you want me running the embassies again, which is boring. Give me 1 millisecond. I want to check something. So, what is the next part? Yes, killing the god tier being with a club and a cannon. There. Genesis has a mechanic that changes the world a bit, but it's not meant to be consciously interactive with. You can understand it, but it wasn't built for a single person to break down. Bro, if we get to playing it, you bet your ass we'll be talking about it and providing feedback. We're not gonna have a mute stream, like just playing the game. I never do stuff like that. It's pointless. Let's see what kind of damage this cannon does. Jack shit. That's probably because of the element alignment. It's either the element alignment or strength related, because I think these heavy cannons draws from strength. This radiation damage, these enemies are supposed to be what? What's their alignment? Anyway, let's go to the boss. We beat the boss, we have all the requirements down. We'll just get enough levels to upgrade as much as we need. Thank you for the sub! Okay, to the monolith. Yeah, man, don't worry about it. The thing is the scheduling, but we can eventually manage that. Welcome, slave. You've had great dealings with the sadists. I will take the fragments so you can take your gift. Etek Avius. We're embedded in the fabric of this world just as we are the other worlds. We are the end in the eternal, the medium of creation and its ultimate destructor. No more action is required from you. You are welcome in my communion from here to infinity. Okay. Here again, what the fuck is its problem? This is some sort of bug. Good thing I connected this down here with the center, or I'd be losing my mind. Nikos Supreme. I think this is where I left off before I got a PlayStation 5. I forgot about this game. Welcome, brother. Welcome to the stream. I recommend you go get the free update and play it again. It is a really, really good, really unique game. A really underappreciated game. Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like. Let's hit 65 if we can. And if you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Help me, help you. If anyone's interested, the new demo is out now. And it'll be 50% off the event starting at 10 tomorrow. Like 20 hours from now. And if you guys wanna wait till FiOth gives his words on it, we'll schedule something for that too. So you can... Excellent. Excellent. That makes it easier for people to consider getting it. Okay, let's go to the super boss with a poking stick and a cannon I don't know how to properly use. Okay, the damage is good. What the fuck hit me? Dude, he deals radiation damage up the ass. If I get hit, I get irradiated immediately. Oh shit, this doesn't track. How do you deal with that? Something for radiation. I need a lot of radiation resist. Did I have to avoid getting hit? Which is easier said than done. Yes, there's dope dark game, I second that. This game's art was pretty cool. I hated the one clown looking boss that you have to jump down and fight earlier in the game. I beat him like half an hour ago. Hey Rahim, you're still here. How do we deal with him? Okay, this might work. Dodge and going for the punish. Okay, jump. Dude, he hits like a fucking truck. The radiation is the biggest issue. What is this shit? Okay. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, this is cancerous. I'm fighting him with a fucking club, bro, like... Okay, that was solid. I can do 2 attacks when I'm really close to him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get away. Get away from the little black hole. Oh, that was a bad move. Yeah, that was a bad move. Okay, so this gun does absolutely nothing to him. Probably because it's a light gun. A normal, like, energy gun might fare better with him. Let's go deal with the ghost to get the heals. Ah, thanks. Thanks for being a dumbass. We're gonna change for a simple railgun. I'm gonna change for a simple railgun, and that will also make us a little bit lighter. Yeah, leech more for the heals, and kickstart the railgun. Okay, that's how we'll play it. As long as I don't get chain attacked and I'm on point with my heals, this should not be an issue. Yeah, this is energy. The other one was radiation. This boss I usually cheese with the grenade launcher of the rifle, but the way I started with this build, let's not talk about it. Look at this. Oh, this is proper damage, baby, yes. %15% of his health with one offensive from the rifle. That was stupid. I was greedy. Oh man, this is cheesing, alright. Dark Seed Laders. Look at this. Oh, shit. Ouch. Why did I spend both my heals? That was fucking pointless. That was actually a misclick. Ah, fuck. Get out of there. Get out. Get out. What? You're fucking kidding me. Bro, he was stunned. He was fucking stunned, man. Initiated one animation and then it queued up and played out regardless. Like, this is the way to beat him. This is super easy now, but I fucked up. I fucked up. God damn it. Come here, little ghostling. Yeah, that's more like it. Let's fuck up this asshole as well. Okay, that gets us close to another hill, filled our energy. Oh man, I fucked up. Mirnai, where do you think you will be able to release the game proper? Yes, my Goombo. Why is he protecting him when he's stunned? When you're fucking stunned, you can't. You're supposed to be vulnerable. Game's trolling me. Oh my god, come on, fuck you, bro, fuck you. Fuck you. This is nonsense. Yeah, I'm gonna die from fucking radiation poisoning again. How am I alive? Yes. You're dead. You're dead, you fucker. Okay, now we have 100% of the knowledge. We have 110% of the knowledge. We can go and finish the game now. But that's not the true ending. Infuse users. 1 level. Podium. We went from nothing to level 4 with the rifle in one fight because we had to shoot the boss 1 trillion times. Yoo-hoo. So, FiOth. Mansuko, do you know anything about gaming keyboards? Yeah, I know some. Shit. You have to do the architect full story. Yes, I know. But since we have bosses to fight still, we can do the straightforward stuff before anything else. Just by letting me know of the model when I'm streaming, I can't answer you, man. But you can hit me up on Discord or Facebook, and we can discuss it. He's very weak to the damage I deal with a gun. We got him on Black Hole Hour. What? Very interesting. Insta-gift. Bye-bye, Nico. Very interesting. He just slapped me like a bitch and was like... Bleh. One hit. Let's go again. Like, the damage was good, but it just got bitch slapped. Where's my ghost? Could be around here. Oh, there it is. Popping around with a knight. Okay, this enemy stopped existing. Did. Mirina, it must be brutal working on a game if you have to work, you know, a 9 to 5 to also pay the bills. How do you manage it? Unless you have a publisher, that's something that helps immensely. Look at this, man. He hit me once, dude. Chill. Ouch! Son of a bitch. Okay. I don't know what he's saying, but the voice is amazing. Okay, that was thick. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Okay, so far so good. He traps the arena with his fire fissures, but they don't deal enough damage to deter you from attacking. So he just gives you a big opening. Bye bye, baby. I thought I heard the voice, what the fuck? Yeah, now the game is summoning you to go and give the knowledge you already have. Okay, so... Big boss is down. Okay, now where does the Native American guy spawn? Give me a moment. Let's see. Alma Mater Observatory, Port is Sidon, and Arisen Dominion. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's fucking AI horseshit. Let me see for a moment. Okay, it's 5 locations. Alma Mater Atrium, the Union Park, then Observatory, which I already did. Portis Sidon, Arisen Dominion. Portis Sidon where, man? Portis Sidon, aside from Observatory Point. Okay, climb the stairs. Okay. Okay, supposedly the next is Portis Sidon next to the mag lift. Yes. Is it there? I'm gonna go check. Iron Pineapple, if you made a game that was a platformer like Super Mario but you could roll through boxes and break them, he'd put it in the list of his Soulslike discoveries. I love the guy. But these lists that he's making, bro, like he's fucking pushing it out of the ass at this point. It's starting being lists about Soulslikes, and now it's lists about whatever he finds in front of him. Oh, there is the spawn. I've always felt more at home here among the thespians. We share the same purpose after all. We're also greatly misunderstood in our actions. I'm surprised to see you alive, quite frankly. What happened to you? I met the architect. Yes, one of the architects is still alive on the station. It will be very convenient to have him join our cause. Perhaps you'll find a way to convince him. Anyway, I don't really care what you think. If you're going to care about what I have to tell you. While you're here, perhaps you'll be interested in a little opportunity. Some creatures have been performing strange rituals underneath this place. I'm forbidden to say the name, nor can I intervene, but you can. Go down there and bring me back any model you find, no matter how repulsive it may appear. I'm heading to Alma Mater Institute to finalize preparations. I'll open the gate. You can decide if you are up to the task. Okay, this can only be achieved once... There he is, bro. Hello, you're still alive, but I was certain I sensed your death many times. How strange. Could this mean you're from a different plane like me? Well, I'm glad you came to visit me. Sit down. I think I know what you are. I know you're curious to find out. You're a body without a soul, and I'm a soul without a body. Is that why we keep running into each other like this? No, I have a different destiny, and someone is already controlling you. There's something else we share. We've seen so many strange things, we can't tell what's real and what isn't. We don't know what to believe, who to trust. I left home a dozen years ago, I think. I've been traveling, watching, learning. Only now can I finally speak. I was a soul worker. I would call back lost spirits and bring them home to their kin. Under these same stars, I can still hear the drums beating in harmony like one giant heart. Those in the darkness would be called upon. Others, those that turned away from the false light, would rise again and come back to us. The words we spoke, like those before us, brought the dead back to life so they could finish their moment in time. And now it is I who is lost in a place I don't understand. There are so many voices to hear anything. It doesn't matter. I know my calling. I'm where I am meant to be. And so are you. Okay, done with this. Now black hole hour in this place is gonna be in 5 million years. I don't think I can proceed without that. Yeah, there it is, it's locked. His item is in there, right? Not remembering wrong. I want chicken sandwich and some waffle fries for free. Ah, bruh, you're far away, I would treat you. We have to hit this when it's black hole hour. But at least we got the guy. So, where is the next part of finding the guy? Done with Port Eden. Nice. Arisen Dominion. And then Alma Mater. And we're done. Really? That was easy. Okay, let's go Arisen Dominion. When it is 7 o'clock, please remind me to go back to Port Eden and Ender. Mary and no man, you shouldn't give away your life's work for free. Believe in what you made, gauge what's happening with the market, and then act accordingly. Going after the notion of I have to give it away for free because no one knows who I am and I don't have a client base yet, it's not good mentality, man. It's like you're not believing in your own creation. We should respect ourselves. Yeah, man, but if you start at a discount, if you start your product's life cycle at a discount, it's like you're telling your clients, I don't think I will normally sell this. Get it at a discount. You have to show resolve, and then according to what you are getting, you're gonna gauge the situation. But starting with the idea that no one's gonna buy this anyway, let's just give it away at a fraction of the price. Bro, I'm doing what you see right here for a living. You know what my competition is? Every fucker with a computer on the planet. Of course I get it. There he is. Hello again. Come sit while you still can. I'm frozen to the bone. I think my spirit is escaping. I don't know how much more of this place I can take. Oh my fucking god. We weren't there where the second flood came. It was a giant wave spreading faster than the wind, destroying all life in its path. But it wasn't a wave of water, it was a wave of spirits that scattered minds into 1,000 pieces. It's all been written because it's all happened before many times. Evil lies, men and women separate from each other. Then the flood came, kills the weak and strong alike, and the world begins again. It takes a lot of mud and blood to reconstruct the world. But it's happened before, it's happening now, it will happen again. They came to us before we came to them. While we travel, they catch us like rabbits. Giant dream catchers, not unlike this place. Every spirit should be free to return to the source. Cutting a spirit off from the source is the greatest sin. I'm not worried. I will destroy them soon. Tell me, do you think we'll ever make it back home? This is my home. That's what I thought, but my claim remains. You've come from far away, and that's where you'll go in the end. Perhaps I'll meet you there someday. I wish you safe travels. Okay. And now the last one when you got it. FiOth is making some really great points, you should listen to him. Thank you for the kindness, people. Stockpiler Thomas in the house. Can we get one more like to hit 65 Piperinos? That would be swell. Okay, I'll try to demonstrate something. Can I clear this? Yes. Okay, believe it or not, this is explorable. And not just that. No, don't climb into the geometry. It's Hellpoint, I don't trust it. What the fuck? Why? Yeah, this. No. No. Fuck these controls. Okay. There. This winged halberd is a unique weapon that can only acquired from here. Only from here. Only from this weird ass jump that you just witnessed. Now look me in the eye and tell me these people are not insane. So, the hostess now. Here. Man, we're here for 6 hours. Still 20 plus people, huh? Nice. Thank you, guys. This game has literally zero hype behind it. We're the last people who give a shit about Hellpoint. We're gonna craft the boss weapons real quick. Get pooped. I have no intention of murdering you. Okay, Uthos Gavel. This weapon is ridiculously powerful. Every time you have to do the same dialogue with this guy. This weapon is shit. Like you can create 3 weapons from boss souls. 2 out of 3 are absolute garbage. Only Uthos' Gavel is a good weapon. Okay. We have them anyway. No PvP version at the moment, right? Multiplayer doesn't necessarily need a server, you can go peer-to-peer. But it's a lot of work, man. Like, if you're gonna run a small project, better focus on what's important for your project, not just slamming everything in there. Like, focus on making it playable, making it as refined as possible. And screw that shit. I remember back in the day when this channel was all about Fireteam Elite. Aliens Fireteam Elite. And people were like, man, they should add PvP. Like, what are you talking about? This game, we're talking Fireteam Elite, they can barely patch the bugs in it. If they add PvP, it will be a fucking dumpster fire. People can't wrap their heads around the concept of limitations, you know, you can't have everything in a game. Unless you're a big ass studio, and then you run the off chance of actually fucking what's important, and then your whole project will come down in flames. People don't get that, man. Like, they think every studio can handle everything. Like, the most multifaceted developers are always at hand and they can work everything out. That's not how life works. All the grenades went under this guy's dick. The dick was not touched. We look some P2P mechanics, really weird ones, like devs spawning enemies into players' worlds. Yeah, bro, like, you'd be around clicking the button for every player playing to spawn enemies in their worlds. No, bro. What you could do was create a mechanic where you could have players play as dungeon masters, give them a specific set of resources per game, and say that you can spawn this many enemies alongside the pre-catered ones if the player opts in to have an additional challenge. That would maybe be interesting, but if it was fucked, if it wasn't working out to spec, it would be a fucking nightmare. And you wouldn't want to have it in your game, you know? Something akin to the old monk in Demon Souls. But insane fuss if you screw it up. I don't know if you want to go there. Yeah, that'd be great, but don't you want to have a lot of people playing? Like, how many people can you cater to? You know what I mean? One of the worst jumps in the game. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I didn't need to jump here, man. That's not where the hostess is. I took the worst jump in the game for nothing. My sandwich. Okay. We have to climb. If this game... how old is my channel? I started working on a professional capacity by the mid-2021. But the channel has existed almost since YouTube has existed, I think 2008. And here and there I would make the occasional gaming guide, but you know, I had a 9 to 5, I wasn't doing this professionally, I was doing it more like a hobby. And by the 2021 mid-year point, I think, I was like, man, creating wealth for those cunts is bad for my mental health. I'm gonna do it for myself. And here we are. 5 years for 20,000. Yeah, man, but it was done without drama, without bullshit, without controversies, without nothing. It was done clean as fuck. It would have gone better under certain circumstances. Like if I was making clickbait shit, it would have gone better and faster. If I was making like specific topics kind of content, if I had a channel that was like only for Destiny, for example, World of Warcraft, that would have grown faster. But repetition is not for me. I ultimately want to be able to traverse different situations and stuff, so it had to be variety. But as long as it's viable, it's absolutely okay with me. If it wasn't viable, we'll have an issue, because you cannot actually grow a channel and work another job. Thank you, Mirinai. You gotta do clickbait and talk with a chill's voice. I'm glad you've come. Come and sit with me one last time. I've always known I'd leave my old corpse someday. I saw it when I was a child. I saw a dead animal. Its spirit was full of colors, floating upward, fading like smoke. Then I saw old death, thousands and thousands of spirits. The spirits were stuck in their path like dreams, and they could never reach their destination. So this is where I am now, on this giant catcher of dreams. Just like the stories we tell our kids. I can see it now. You look terrible. How are you faring? I'm thriving, actually. You've always struck me as an odd one. Perhaps you do belong forever here after all. My time has come. Thank you for these reflective moments. I've learned a lot. Perhaps you have to. What's coming to me now seems less frightening. I'm warm again. Goodbye, my friend. Maybe we'll meet again. We will. This is such an awesome moment in this game. It was a fucking space whale, bro. Doesn't get any better than this. Okay, done. This is probably one of the rarest achievements because you have no designator telling you this, that, you know, this has to eventually be concluded this way. Absolute cinema, yeah. Man, space whales must be something tied to humanity's collective unconscious, because the moment I hear the phrase space whale, it feels tangible to me, which of course isn't, it's mythology. But I don't know why. Maybe we understand the space like a giant ocean, so a space whale makes sense. I don't know. The biggest issue I have now is that I don't remember where the parts needed for the true ending are. We have to go and activate something in Port Isidon. And we have to do the ritual with the prodigal spawn. It's a lot of work. Remember the cosmic fish? Yeah, man, I'm telling you, it's the collective subconscious. We think of these things and they make sense on the individual mind, although, you know, when you say it out loud, this sounds like bullshit. 3,500 more. Universe stretching, but it comes to what is the biggest question ever. That's very profound for you, Underwood. Well, scientists say there is a limit to the perceivable universe. Like, nothing is actually infinite. But we're talking sizes that are incomprehensible. Hey, what do you mean profound for Underwood? Offense? You sent me a video of Cockroach Man one day, man. You killed your mojo right then, right there. Okay. It was you. Somebody hacked your account and sent cockroach vids to everybody. Cockroach vids with little feet. They were cockroaches but with little feet. Insanity, I'm telling you. Oh, the hitter spear. That's an interesting weapon to use. Strength 9, cognition 6. But I want my ferula, man. What can we do that takes cognition and little else? It is cool that there is an inflection point in space where light cannot reach because it's so far away the universe will die before it reaches it. That's true. Yeah, we have to go to the podium and fix the stats, man. I don't know. To the halls. Yeah, here. You know, if you think about the universe in its perceivable, like, infinity, and consider the possibilities, like, all the problems an individual can experience and occupy their minds with just seem trivial, man. Totally trivial, totally pointless nothings. But we're not built to think large scale. We're ultimately very limited in our scope of understanding. Send me an email. I'm an armchair fistacist. Feasting his cyst. That can't be healthy. Okay, so this armor requires 10 cognition and 6 strength. Could I go for something strength related? Thespian mace, just a huge ass mace. I don't even know what the hitter spear does. You know what? We'll use it. 9 strength, 6 cognition. Okay, 9 strength and 10 cognition is the least we need. What? Carbon and bone cartridges are low or empty. Supply the required materials for reprint 25 bones and 2500 carbon units. Go fuck yourself. I thought it would be like of 8 bones. Carbon particles I have for days. Oh man, the fucking game hates me. Fucking game hates me, man. Gorgon, thank you so much for the company. You stayed here for more than 6 hours. I'm super grateful, brother. I hope we'll see you again. These gun fucks. Oh, Mirina is leaving. Okay, okay. Thank you, Mirina. Thank you so much for keeping us company, man. Talk to you soon. Hey, what is the secret entrance? Here. It's full of fish here. There we are. Oh, it gives you 1 bone per pop. Yeah, we need the proper weapon, bro. No, there's no way. There's no way I'm going through this process. There's no fucking way I'm going through this process. Yeah, I gotta farm fish, bro. Like, fuck me. Farm my ass. Okay, one thing that we could do is wait a little bit and go and do the ritual acquisition, or we can go activate the lower parts of Port Isiden. Ending. Let's check because I don't remember everything by heart. Bit of yeah, okay, I read that. Okay. You have to complete the architect quest. Hidden. Head to the lowest level and you'll find a ramp. Head down and you'll find a big room with a computer. Interact with the computer and insert the code 72501. How the fuck did I not run into it? Like, organically. I usually stumbled upon the main power generator in Portis Hidden, but now nothing. Nikolaos, good morning. I'm going to work and just stop to say hi. My man, thank you so much for the thought. I hope you're gonna have a great day and a great nick, Nikos. May your week be majestic. Nimble. My god, man, I left for work 6 hours ago and you're still here. Well, you work for 8 hours, don't you, mate? When we have a good stream, it stretches further. Peeps, if you feel like supporting, you can check the pinned comment. There's a link there, you can use it and make my life easier. Thank you, Gorgon. Thank you for keeping us company. And I'll see you soon, I hope. You're a nice chap. Yeah, the gate is there. Gotta pay the bills, Stefano, my man. Gotta pay the bills. How have you been? Did you get back home safely? Is everything okay? Peace. Okay, I have to go to the lower part. Excellent. Relay my best to your beloved. I'm literally stuck outside the cosmos. But my cognition is fucking mental. Settling down to rest and watch the rest of your stream. Excellent. Excellent. Best day of the week, Monday. Oh, man. I remember Back in the day, I hated Mondays. You don't hate Monday, you hate the fact that you have to deal with shit for 5 days straight. Monday is just a day. You're fucking kidding me. You're gonna pay for this. Shit. It's not down here, is it? No, it's not. Here you come just for this little piece of text, if I'm not mistaken. And for an item. This is also a dead end. Man, it's been so long, and this is a game that doesn't provide a map. Finding some of the stuff in here is nightmare fuel. But maybe we'll be able to find it. You think Fire the Military will be announced on the April day? Brother, we'll be here probably playing Isolation, and we'll see. I have no idea. If they don't, it'll be more than 5 years of sitting on their dicks. It's not like they're making Elden Ring, dude. They're making a corridor shooter. I don't know. It will be insane if they don't even show a trailer or say anything. It'll be totally bonkers. There is my path. This is the path, methinks. Oh, the corrupted ferula! God damn! Wasn't paying attention, son. Peeps, don't forget to drop a like. 2 more likes, we hit 70. Not too shabby considering we're playing a pretty small game. There is a computer. 72501. Irid Novo power supply is in safe mode. Lift state of emergency protocols. Architect credentials recognized. Okay. Relay power to the ateliers. Power is being relayed. Please stand by. Power relayed. Great. That's what we wanted to do. That is what we wanted to do. There, how was work, mate? Okay, nice. That's done. Oh, that's good. That's good. Catch your breath. How do you cover this jump? You fucking can't. There. Okay, quickest exit out of here. Probably this. Oh, and just in time for black hole hour. We can go get the prodigal spawn shit. That will help. Hit something, gun. Gotta get out of here fast. And this is now an opened chamber. Black hole chamber. You gotta be careful not to fuck up, because once the black hole hour is done, it'll be sealed again. Okay. There it goes. And done. This way. Okay, on our way for the true ending at this point. The power of the ateliers has been restored. I saw that. Good job. I imagine it has been quite a challenge. The air feels charged with energy. Can you feel it? We still need to cure the interface with an AI patch. Check the model I gave you for the necessary components. Stay safe. AI patch. Okay. Don't I have what it takes now? AI patch. Materials, nervous wiring. The guy here will give us a nervous wiring. It's closed, I never did it. Fucking Christ. Jesus. What is this save? Anyway, it's a lot of work, and I don't think it's the ideal moment to get this work done, because we've been here for almost 7 hours. I did my part for the Hellpoint community meetings today. So guys, thanks for being here. I wanted to run some Hellpoint because it seems to be forgotten these days, so I'm glad all of you tuned in. Sub, like, hit the notification bell. If you feel like supporting the channel, Patreon is the best way, followed by Ko-fi, direct PayPal, membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch. Every little bit helps. I'll see you soon, and until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.